Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Take him off the fucking grid!
Medium!
You have no power here.
Shit. Got your ass.
Regulators!
Nice.
I'm going to shoot so many people it will make the American news.
My penis can only get so erect.
I've made a huge mistake.
At least Cerebot is doing its job. How is everyone? Welcome in. Best views. Oh god damn it. I have to bless, thank you. Monkey, hope you are doing well. Jesus. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to either fix this arm or get a new one. Alright. No drop frames, that's good. Alright, welcome in everyone. I'm gonna have to move the on-air sign. If I shift it... Yeah. That's alright for now. Alright. Yes, I haven't streamed for... 5 days ago. So, yeah. And today is a Sunday, so I won't be able to do streaming for that long. I am also multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, so for those who are YouTube orientated, you can join the live stream here. And I do know, let me just bring it across. Can we get you to be, alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go right up to the mic. Okay. Haven't got anything planned. I was thinking about maybe making a video for using the Moblin app. Only because someone has asked. So unfortunately, with the current BellaBox software iteration, there is at the present moment no official way to do switching between cameras or even picture-in-picture. There are other members of the community who has been able to create their own custom pipelines. However, that's at the present moment not supported by the official creator. Yes. Now, I haven't used IRLbox in quite a while. Has the remote web interface, has that been has that progressed since? Yeah. Well, in my opinion and my usage, the web interface for remote accessing the menu system remotely is somewhat janky. So don't think so. I haven't broken anything. That's why I haven't streamed in a while. Welcome in, Corrupt. Hope you are doing well. I did watch your stream from early today in regards to the car show. It was very bright and sunny, so I'm glad you were able to get yourself those sunglasses. You broke your stream, Envink. How? How on earth did you do such a thing? Now, one thing I did wanted to test. It took 45 minutes to start your stream. Good dear God. So one thing I wanted to test is, I did notice when watching the playback of the VOD from my last stream, I did notice that every few seconds the quality of the stream would go into a low bitrate mode and then back to normal. So I'm just wanting to see if that is the case now. So let me just quickly check if that is another issue here. I've also added the zoom with mouse feature, so this will be very helpful when utilizing StreamerBot command or StreamerBot. Oh, okay, let me just switch to here. Okay, bring that out. So let me just give it a few moments. Vomits. So I did notice on the last stream the quality wasn't maintained throughout the entire process. So I think every few moments or so there was a keyframe issue where it just showed the image to be shit. Welcome in, Missingo. Hope you're doing well. Have you broken anything recently? Has a solution? Okay. Let me just quickly check to see if I've enabled all my other cameras. I haven't actually tested that out in a while. Okay, apparently not. Oh, wait. It's not even turned on. Jesus. That is a long way away, unfortunately. So, no. Good morning to you, Kingpin, in good old Florida. Good old Florida. Oh. Motherfucker. Okay, camera's turning on. You actually forgot the password to your Bella Box? Oh, wow. To your Bella Box system or to your Bella Box cloud account? Because I've, yeah, forgotten quite a few things as well. Oh, the system. Oh, shit. Okay. Usually when I enter it in, I don't even need to connect it in anymore. So, oh, yes. A big thank you to King for the gifted subs from the last stream as well. You've also been working on the new camera, the Game Boy one, right? Nice. Now it did seem like it was in sync. Oh yes, if you permit me, I can. So Masingo here, who is a big Pogo or Pokemon Go streamer, has recently added a new camera into his setup. Now, in the theme and the world and the universe of Pokemon, he was able to connect a Game Boy camera to stream. So he was able to showcase the image from the Game Boy camera and display it on stream. So this is the setup here. So here is his Pocket 3 that he's mounted upside down, and from what he's mentioned, he connected it via cable so that it's a webcam interaction into the Rock 5A Bella Box encoder. And I need to turn this camera this way. Oh no, hang on. Because the mic arm isn't able to, I'm going to have to make an edit to this scene. But here is the Game Boy Advanced. I actually don't know. To be honest, I do apologize. I don't know what version Game Boy this is. And here is a Game Boy Original. Thank you. DMG. I have no idea what that means. A normal Game Boy. Okay. He has acquired what I believe is called a Game Boy Interceptor, which then copies the data stream from the Game Boy camera before it hits the Game Boy device itself. And then this white cable here is a USB webcam video. So then he's able to pipe that into I believe into a second Bella Box. To then he was able to showcase that on his stream. I think, was it a channel point redeem or was it something else? Let me just fix up this blasted. Yeah. I think he tells everyone that. You just put it on when you wanted it? Okay. All right. Okay, we're in this scene here. I need to change this. All right. Let me just quickly make the adjustments on here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, did that work? All right. So here I should have zoom. Yep. Zoom out. Oh. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I did drop frames. Now that you mention it. Alright. Hold. We have dropped 726 frames at the present moment. So now I think we should be back to normal. Yeah. Or maybe YouTube is cooked as well. Hang on, let me look. Yep, okay. YouTube is still pushing through. Twitch is still pushing through. Okay. You saw it on yours today too? Ooh, okay. Interesting. Because I know that I've had issues with trying to stream and I just kept getting bombarded with the drop frames. So there was a point where I just had to wait about 20 minutes before starting the stream back on again. Before starting the stream back on today. Okay. So yeah, this is the entire setup. So the Pocket 3 is connected to a 1 BellaBox encoder, and then the Game Boy camera is connected to a second BellaBox encoder, to which I believe Missingo was sending 2 BellaBox cloud streams back to his home PC running OBS. Yes, I blame hardware. You know what? It's fine. Blame the hardware. It's fine. Yeah. Blame the hardware. Oh yeah, Amazon. So I'm not even, because I'm multi-streaming to Restream. So far I believe we are live still. Let me just do another test from Yeti. Yep. All right. Cool. So we are back. One phone was also sending. How we? So the third phone, well, the third item, one phone. We're using what we're using. If you're sending a BellaBox stream out, because I don't think iRoll Pro is able to do that. Okay. Might need to check if YouTube has the same buffer. Probably. Larix. Okay. So Larix would have been pushing out an SRT. But I don't think that would be pushing out an SRT LA stream, which is what BellaBox Cloud is. Sorry, I am picky. I am picky about that. When people say they're pushing out a BellaBox stream, is it really a BellaBox stream or just an SRT stream? That's just me being picky, and I do apologize. Oh, dang it. All right, I need to create a item out of hand. Item cost 0, 0. Next. It points to Bella Cloud, so whatever, Mr. Picky. All right, thank you. How? Because I know that Screencaster can only push RTMP or SRT. Because every time I try to put in the SRT LA address, it just says, this address doesn't work. Move on. Of course, Kingpin. Yep. Yeah. Most likely home internet. So yes. Yes. An SRT, which isn't BellaBox. So from my understanding, at least with the older version of Larix Screencaster, it can only push RTMP or SRT. At least to my knowledge, I don't think it can push out SRT LA. That's just me, so don't quote me. Don't quote me. Out of hand. Okay, I'm now going to add a asset. So I might just put that here. Upload. Okay, good. It didn't show anything bad. So, alright, let's go back to here. I am now going to add an asset that I downloaded from yarn.co, c.co, sorry. So now I will, how do I select? Okay, I cannot select. Why? You forgot the password. You never set up your BellaBox. You forgot your password. You never set up your Bella Box is trying to log in. Okay. Well, if you haven't set up your Bella Box... Oh, the real Mr. Duck. Yeah, if you haven't yet set up your Bella Box, then it might be easier just to reflash your SD card and then reattempt the entire process of setting up Bella Box. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Just in the middle of trying to add something, but for some strange reason, I am unable to select. Interesting. Set alert videos. Okay, submit. Out of hand. Next. Yep, I am doing well. Jazzy, welcome in. How is your moving? All right, let me head over to chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Let's create a new command. And then out of hand, and response type, I believe, is $, whatever this bracket's called, redeem this box sign activate command. You're a deaf duck. Nice to meet you too. Okay, what did I do? So now if we go exclamation mark out of hand, if I spell that correctly. Oh, the stock. All right, I have to go back into the loyalty stream store. Find out where I placed it. It's probably the last thing. Yep, out of hand. Oh, sold out. Oh, -1 for unlimited. Okay. Never mind. That was my bad. I changed it. So, save. Moving is progressing. New location now. We'll be moving furniture to storage tomorrow. Ah, nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's see. Out of hand.
This is getting out of hand.
Nice. Okay, next one. This one will be definitely how should we say? It might be offensive, but you know what? It's fine. It was mentioned in the movie. So 0 next. Website extension, set alert asset, upload, and for those who don't know, this was from a movie, Lock, Stock and 2 Smoking Barrels. Thank you. I'll keep it like that. Oh, I didn't know I had subtitles. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't... Is subtitles automatic or closed captioned, or is that something I have to enable? I don't think I did. Interesting. Okay. Old skip still not picked up yet. Apparently they are picking up tomorrow, as well as dropping off an empty skip. I'm sure I got you to install. Oh, you don't? Use your own. Okay. Well, is that handy? Should I install closed captions for future usage? Oh, wow. Okay. Hopefully I'm able to speak and enunciate my words such that closed caption is able to pick up. So, yes, okay. Where shall I go Plugin is simple and integrates into Twitch. Okay, great. Okay, so closed caption for YouTube. Okay, it processes it after stream, I believe. Okay, thank you, Missingo. That's actually, yeah, very, very good. A very good, yeah. All right, let me continue on with, this is probably gonna, oh man, we'll leave it to mods only. Okay, you've been deaf your whole life, so that sucked. Ah, okay, yeah. Another streamer here by the name of Omosi _ was born deaf, and he's able to, I think he's able to get hearing again. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't ask. It's not my place to ask. So yeah, interesting. I don't think I have ever met a person who's been deaf. So hello, welcome in. I'll try to enunciate my words. All you hear is English. Yep, that's, yeah. That's okay. That's okay here. All right, let's. This is gonna be bad.
The Germans.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's have a look at this one. Believe this is the one you used. Okay. Provides closed captioning via Google Cloud Speech Recognition API as a standalone OBS plugin. Now, with plugins, can I install it while I'm streaming? I know that some plugins you have to restart OBS in order for it to take effect. Okay. All right. Thank you, Missingo, for that. Yeah. Oof. Okay. It adds menus. Okay. Yep. Definitely. Okay. So I'll probably have to add this on the next stream. But again, thank you, Missingo. I'll add this into my Discord as well within streaming software. All right. Thank you. I used to have long hair. Also used rat with a compiler. Oh, I don't even know which. I know that Blessed has my long hair. Yeah, this is my long hair. I used to have long hair. All right, yeah, I used to have long hair, like all the way down to here. No, that was me. I swear to God. No worries. I'll find the clip. All right, because Mojo Jojo was able to clip it while I was in Singapore during that time. I had long hair. I had started growing up my hair since the COVID pandemic hit. Literally March 2020, I started growing up my hair, and I had it cut in April 2023, or was it last year? It might have been last year. Yeah, I had it cut. It was time. It was just, I didn't take care of it enough. I was let it just, be everywhere. So, and with long hair, it just goes everywhere. The cleanup was just every day the cleanup was just happening and happening. Oh, here we go. So 2 years ago, this is a clip of myself and Weakman at a Singapore anime event. .1080p and desktop audio. So there we go. This is me. This was me. Weak man! Yes. So yeah, Weak man has long hair as well. Under the wig, of course. But I've cut my hair. And it's just been such a breeze. And yeah, I think back in 2023, maybe 4, you've had long hair COVID thing going too for a good while. I think, yeah, never again. So this is the second time I had long hair. The first time I had it for a couple of years, then lobbed it off. Second time, a couple of years, lobbed it off. But I think everyone just got jealous. to be honest, all of the lady friends just got jealous of how, what's the word they use? Luscious it gotten. And considering I am like 40 or over 40 and able to have long hair, still able to have long hair, whereas my other mates are starting to get bald spots, I think kind of put them off. So as unfortunate as that sounds, yeah. As unfortunate as that sounds, yeah, I just needed a break. I didn't want to spend like every time I've go take a shower and then wash their hair, shampoo, conditioner, and then drying their hair. Jesus, that was like an hour. The entire process, right? Whereas now with short hair, boom, done. Luscious, lax. I get it. Let me look. So if 2024 was last year, when did I cut it? Okay. So I was having Five Guys and I had short hair then. Okay. And then 2 days before, I still had long hair. So yeah. Crazy. Yeah, King, if you need help while I'm streaming, go right ahead. So yeah, if you are able to reflash the micro SD card, reinsert it into the Orange Pi, and make sure that the Orange Pi is connected to a network and you're able to access the Orange Pi's IP address, or just type in I believe it's bellabox.local. You should be able to access the BellaBox remote interface, and then from there it is in some instances pretty straightforward, but also if you haven't done it before, it is quite daunting not knowing where to look. But Monkey Bananas, myself, Masingo, we all have dealt with setting up the BellaBox on our boards. So yeah, the gang's all here. So yes, if you want to, yeah, ask away. And for those who want to find out more or want to ask any more questions, you are welcome to join. I might just type it in Restream so that it also gets posted into YouTube chat as well, I believe. Yep. Oh, but the Discord doesn't show up. Dang. Copy. Oh, so it only posts Ah, okay. So the Discord only posts to Twitch chat, not to YouTube. Okay, never mind. That is not what I was supposed to type out. Let me copy. All right. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Paste. All right. Cool. All right. So it's just, yeah, double back. It's okay. It's fine. Let's see. So one thing that I do want to try and attempt to do like a mini video tutorial on stream to show that when using Moblin, which is an iOS only device, we are able to add multiple cameras as well as having the ability to have chat change camera angles. So give me a sec.
I think my health test was when I changed the diet, which was really, really cool. Wake up!
All right. So here I have an iPad Gen 10. So this is not an iPad mini. This isn't an iPad Pro. This is just a normal iPad, a 10th generation. So I've already installed Moblin on here. So let me get it unlocked. All right, I haven't actually tested out my top camera. All right, let's now zoom in. Okay. Later. Eesh. Okay. Let's so there are no items open. We'll open up Moblin and we'll just go to front camera, which is up here, which is very weird because I'm used to having the front camera on one of the edges. So let's now turn this over to here. Let's auto rotate. Okay, so here we have an iPad, which I should just clean the camera. Omasi, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Okay, you may not be able to see that because of the top. All right, there we go. I will also connect a... Okay, so this here is an iPad 10th generation. I will also connect this travel dock, which is a USB Type-C hub, which the 10th generation does have USB-C connectivity. And this particular travel dock is from A-Logic. This has a Ethernet port, a USB 3.0 port, a USB Type-C power delivery port, as well as HDMI out. So what I am able to do is to connect this dock to my PC's capture device via this USB cable. And we should have a picture on screen. Give me a second. Let me turn on Cam Link. And yep, so this should be the screen of the iPad unit itself. So let me just Okay, so I've drawn something on screen. So let me go into the browser and we go into display, and then we go into external monitor, and here I want to have a mirror, so it will hopefully mirror everything, including all the menus, onto the incoming HDMI capture input. So let me now switch scenes. Okay, so this is the actual screen from the iPad that's been pushed via HDMI into the PC that we are running at the moment. So right now we have no streams connected because I haven't really connected anything. Scenes, I might just delete this one. So there is only two scenes. Is the back and the front, and this is mainly the back camera and the front camera of the iPad. So this is the front camera of the iPad, and if I select the back button, this is the rear camera of the iPad. Okay. So let's have a walkthrough with how to, one, add a camera. If you say, okay, I want to preface this is for iPads with iOS above iOS 16, every iPad has the ability to connect a USB UVC camera, either via an actual webcam itself or via a HDMI capture device over USB. So iPads are able to do it. iPhones at the present moment, from my understanding, cannot ingest a USB UVC camera or capture device at all. So this is only for iPads. So just making sure people know that. So here we have an iPad running Moblin. We have a Logic dock, and we have a HDMI output that's being fed directly into my PC, which is this scene here. So I have a Logitech Brio 4K, which connects via USB Type-C, and it does feel loose, so I'm just gonna tighten it a little bit. Yep, that's tight as it can get. So again, this is a Logitech Brio 4K, and it connects via USB Type-C. So I'll just put that over here so you guys can see that. Now I have a standard cable here. This here is a USB Type-C on one end and USB Type-A on the other end. I will now connect it to the dock that I have here, and I will now connect the other end into the Logitech Brio 4K. Alright, nothing's happened, but it has popped up as Logitech Brio on screen, and I'll just quickly go to, okay, it's disappeared, but it was there. And why aren't I recording? Shit! Alright, so we have connected the Logitech Brio 4K into the USB-C hub, and the iPad did detect it, but it's not showing. So what we need to do, so this is pretty much in the same situation of how to set up scenes and sources in OBS. So we go into browser mode, we go into scenes right here, and I'll switch over to the top down. Okay, so now I'll bring down the background music, so I do apologize. So now we'll go into scenes. Here we will create a scene, And in this scene, I'm going to give it a name. Let's call it Brio 4K. Okay. Olivia, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I am currently in the middle of trying to set up a camera within the Moblin app. Yes, it is. So, just a quick run through. I have an iPad 10th generation. It's not a Pro, it's not a Mini, it's just an iPad 10th generation. I have a USB-C travel dock. I have a HDMI out connected into the PC, which is how you're able to see the screen. I have this white USB cable, which is connected into a Logitech Brio 4K. So, as I mentioned before, setting up scenes on the Moblin app is very similar to setting up scenes on OBS, right? So, let's go to here. So now I've given the name to the scene. Okay, done. So now this particular scene is Brio 4K, and if you look on the bottom of the screen, where it says back, front, and Brio 4K, that is how you are able to change scenes. But if we go into Brio 4K, it doesn't show this camera, as you can see. It looks like it's connected to the rear camera. So what we will need to do is to change that. So here's the video source right here. And now if we go down, you will now see Brio 4K. So now I will select that. And now we should be able to see the image coming in from the Brio 4K. Let me now delete this arrow. And this is the Brio 4K. It doesn't look great. Unfortunately, and there isn't a way to control any of the settings within the Brio 4K. So we can't control color temp, we can't zoom in, we can't control exposure, but the Logitech Brio 4K does have most of the time automatic settings. So if I put my hand here, it should automatically change its exposure. And if I take it away, it should now autofocus back to me. So now this is one way to connect a USB camera into the Moblin app. Let me now go into top down. Yep, that's it. And I don't have a, you know, I'll just put it here. Now I think this is just the camera. It doesn't actually connect the audio. So one way I can check that is if I go into the mic settings, and it looks like we have the ability to connect the audio of the web camera. I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna just go to the front microphone of the iPad unit itself. Okay, so that is connecting in one USB camera into the iPad 10th generation via use of a dock. Yeah, via use of a dock and a USB cable. Right. Next, another question, and there are plenty of videos on YouTube at the moment. Another question, or not question. Another way to connect a camera is via RTMP ingest. So we will start from scratch. This is a Pocket 3. You can also use an Action 4 or a GoPro that has the ability to output a live stream via RTMP. So you can use any of these devices. For today's, I guess, demonstration, I will use the Pocket 3 because it has a stand. So before we turn on the Pocket 3, let's plop that down here. Okay, so there's a few things that we need to get things ready. So as I said as well, setting up scenes on the Moblin iPad is much the same as setting up scenes in OBS. So let's we can now also change the camera angles here. So we have the front camera of the iPad unit itself, and then we have the rear camera, which unfortunately is underneath the frame, and then we can switch back to the Brio 4K. One thing that you can do if you want to, you can also do a picture-in-picture using the inbuilt iPad cameras that overlays over a particular scene. So you can have a front camera, the inbuilt front camera, and then overlay a picture-in-picture of the rear camera of the iPad. So you can use two cameras at the same time whilst using the iPad. So to do that, we need to go into browser, we need to go into scenes, which in this case I'll be using the front. Now we will go down into widgets. Oh, I should, no, I don't have it. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I was going to use the zoom mouse trick, but we can't. We cannot. So we are in scenes. Now if we go into the widget section, okay, now we've created a widget. Now this widget is separate to any other camera sources that you've already made within other scenes. So this is its own source. So now we go into here, we'll change this. I will change this to widget, and again widge, and then I will give it back cam or rear cam. That way then I know that this is a widget, so that I can apply it as a picture-in-picture onto the scene that I'm using it on. Okay, done. Okay, that just closed out of the iPad. Alright, never mind. Let's go back into the front. Let's now go into browser. Let's go into scenes. Let's go back into the scene of front. And sorry, no. Let's go, okay, back out. Let's go into scenes. Let's go into the widgets section, and then we tap on widget rear cam. In this instance, we will now need to define what this widget is actually about. Type. So now we need to go into the type of widget this is. Now there are several items here: browser, image, text, crop, map, scene, QR code, alerts, video source, scoreboard, VTuber, or PNG tuber. Because I want to add the rear camera, this is a video source, so we can tap on that. And now if we were to, we can now select which video source we want this widget to be. And because I've already named this widget as the rear camera, we are now going to select the back camera of the iPad, which in this case is just a back wide. Now nothing's shown up, that's fine. So what we need to do, in order to see it pop up, we need to navigate to widgets within this quick shortcuts menu on the side. Now if we quickly just have a quick squiz, we see widgets here under the drawer. It's not on because we haven't actually added it into the scene, so that's my mistake. Let's just clear the drawing pads. Let's go into the cogwheel scenes. See here we have the widget already created, but it's not actually connected to any scene. So I want to go into the front scene, and then underneath here, where it says widgets, we will add. And because we've already created the rear cam widget, we will now add it into this scene, which is the front camera scene. All right, we have now selected the widget, and you can see that it is in the corner here of this front scene. So in order to make adjustments, we will now tap onto the same widget location, and now we will change whatever we want to change. So we can go up, we can, no, we can't drag across. I thought we could. I apologize. We cannot. Nope, we can't drag. So we'll just use these arrows to manipulate it to a location where we want it to. So I'm going to put it on the top left of the scene. Okay. Now, in order to add more, in order to define it more, I think we need to tap into the widget shortcut, which is right here. And here we can also add corners, and as you can see, it's starting to change its shape. So I'll just go into here like that. We can also mirror the actual video source itself, which in this case it's the rear camera, so we don't need to mirror it. We can also add a border. So here I'm going to choose a white distinctive color so it stands out. And now we can also add the thickness of the stroke by changing the width of the border here. And as you can see, it is more defined. So let's just go to white. Done. Okay. There are other menus here, but because this is the rear camera, these won't actually make any sense to use at the present moment. So that is it for adding another camera source into the iPad as a picture-in-picture. Now you can also turn on and off this picture-in-picture. So if you go into the widgets tab, and then you can slide the rear camera widget off and then turn it back on again. So you have that ability to turn off picture-in-pictures. We'll leave it on at the present moment. Okay. Now what we can do, say we wanted to add the this widget rear cam into the Brio 4K scene, which is over here, we can do that now. We just need to go into the Brio 4K scene and then add the rear camera widget. And it's now popped up at the bottom of the Brio 4K scene. Okay. Now, let's add the Pocket 3 camera wirelessly via RTMP connection. Before we do, now this is important, is that in order to connect a wireless camera, it has to, so there are two ways to do this. One way is to have an internal SIM card on the iPad or iPhone. The entire setting up is both the same on the iPad and the iPhone. If the iPad has an internal SIM card, you can then enable the iPad itself to be in hotspot mode. That way then the camera can connect to the iPad or iPhone's hotspot. That's one way. Another way is to have a secondary device to act as a hotspot, such as this Netgear Nighthawk M1 or another phone that has the ability to turn into a hotspot. This is a Samsung S21 Ultra, and it does have the ability to provide a hotspot in the 5 gigahertz band, which is what is needed in order to transmit a stable RTMP video feed. So I won't be using my phone at the present moment. I'll be using this Netgear Nighthawk M1, and we need to make sure that the iPad itself connects to the Wi-Fi that this hotspot is creating. So I will now do that by powering on the Netgear M1, and we'll just wait for that to prepare. And unfortunately, there's nothing we can do at the present moment until this gets connected. So there's quite a few steps to get this running. We need to first of all create an RTMP server specific to use for this camera. Now, one of the great features that the Moblin app has is the ability to ingest multiple different RTMP cameras. So you can connect a Pocket 3 on one RTMP server. You can then connect a GoPro on a second RTMP server. That is all running from the one device. Alright, so the Netgear Nighthawk M1 is now powered up, and it is now connected. It has its own SIM card, so it's actually a working hotspot. So I will now connect to the Netgear Nighthawk M1 in the 5 gigahertz band. Okay, I don't remember what the password is. Give me a second. Oh no, it's on the device. So we will need to join. Mayhem of Mystic. Welcome in. Good evening. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Witchcraft. Smacky. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Ads are here. Shit. Alright, we'll just wait for that to add to do its thing. But while we wait, I'll just show you that top down. We have the iPad is now connected to the hotspot of this device on the 5 gigahertz band. So let's now go back into Moblin. Ooh, you turboed out of your gourd here. Ads can get wrecked. Rickety wrecked. Thank you, Smaky. So, as I mentioned, this iPad is now connected to the 5 gigahertz band of this portable hotspot. Alright, so first thing I want to do is to create a scene specific to use for the DJI Pocket 3. And that's the same thing with OBS when creating scenes, is just going to create, name, and then this one we'll call Pocket 3. Done. This happens every time I click done. It restarts. It closes the app, which must be a bug. Okay, browser, scenes, Pocket 3. Okay, so we've created a scene. We won't do anything else at the present moment. Let's back out. Let's now go into RTMP server. Oh, let's switch over to here. Let's go into. Okay, so we've already created a scene, but nothing else is added here, which is fine because we'll leave it for the time being. Now that we've already created a scene specific for the Pocket 3, we will now go into RTMP server. So we go into here. We will now create an RTMP server specific to use for the Pocket 3 and the actual hotspot, in this instance the Netgear Nighthawk M1. So we'll click create, and then we go into my stream. So we'll now click in here. Now this is very specific, so I'm going to give it a name, RTMP, and then hyphen Pocket 3. Okay, done. This will determine which RTMP stream I'm using. You said this last time, you're saying again, you're so cold you feel colder knowing you're wearing a singlet shirt. I am sorry you feel that way. Smacky is in, I believe you're still in Saskatchewan. Mayhem and Mystic, I believe you're in Michigan. I do apologize if I get it wrong. So currently it's 24 degrees here. Brisbane, Jesus, okay, my mistake. I got one of you right, so all right. 16, Jesus, okay. Stay warm. Stay warm. All right, let's back out and showcase what we have done so far. We have already created a scene specific for the Pocket 3, but we haven't done anything further. We just created a scene. Now we have also created an RTMP server specific to the Pocket 3, and we go into here. I'm going to change the key to something unique. 1 2 3 4 5 A B C D E. This doesn't matter, because the only way to push a stream into the iPad is to know the password of the hotspot. So yeah, it's really not as important as you think. It's 11 and you're sweating. Jesus. Yeah. Good luck, Smacky. Yeah. Good luck. All right. So I've changed the stream key to something that is very easy. Yes, this will definitely work for iPhone. It's the same interface. Nothing's changed. Yeah, nothing's changed at all. It's the exact same. The only change is that the iPhone is unable to add a USB connected camera. So that is an unfortunate issue at the present moment. Only iPads has the ability to add a USB UVC. iPhones cannot add a USB cabled camera. Okay, so if we switch back to, sorry if I'm jumping in between scenes, it just makes it easier. So right now you're seeing the Brio 4K connected via USB cable, as well as a picture-in-picture of the rear camera of the iPad. But we are now going to switch over to the Pocket 3 scene, and I might, okay, we'll leave it as that. All right, so we have just quickly changed the stream key to something easy. Now, because this is this is going to be streamed locally, I'm going to decrease the latency down to its minimum recommended value. Okay. Selected mic. Okay, let's go back out. Now, we can, let me just clear that, enable the RTMP server. So we'll do that right now. Okay, RTMP server is enabled, and we'll now go into the, oh Jesus, we will now go into the streams of the RTMP Pocket 3. Now this will give us specific addresses to use within our DJI setup. That makes sense. USB hub to Lightning will be an issue. Even with the latest iPhones, iPhone 15 and 16s, which uses USB-C, USB cameras aren't able to connect to the iPhones. The iPads with USB-C, you're able to connect USB cameras to. So I think it's an iOS issue and not an iPad OS issue. Okay, so here we have 3 addresses being displayed, but I've realized, just to double check, I'm going to check which Wi-Fi I'm connected to. So the iPad unit is connected to the hub, the hotspot that I have here. This is the Netgear Nighthawk M1 in the 5 gigahertz band network. Okay, so let's go here. So making sure that we have the correct Wi-Fi connection. Now, because we are connecting this over Wi-Fi and not hotspot, we'll need to make sure we use the Wi-Fi address, which is listed here, 192.168.1.83. Whereas the double rings represents if the iPad itself was in hotspot mode, this is the address you would use if the iPad itself had its own SIM card and is currently broadcasting its own Wi-Fi connection. But in the instance that I have my configuration now, which is the Netgear Nighthawk M1, I'll be using the wireless address here. So I'll just copy that, and now we will go back out. So this RTMS server is now active. So we will now go down into the DJI devices. I will now power on my DJI Pocket 3. It is now powered on and active. I will now click on Create. Select this device. The device I'm going to give it is the Pocket 3. So this is DJI Pocket 3. Now, I've created quite a few items and assets with the word Pocket 3, so it may get confusing. Okay, I have given the name of this DJI device section as Pocket 3. I will now select device, and here we have the Pocket 3 already detected. Now I believe Bluetooth is also on, so that is how it's able to see the Pocket 3. So now I'll tap on that. So this is important. This section here represents what Wi-Fi configurations is coming from your hotspot. So in this instance, I'll have to manually type in the SSID and the password of this router into the configurations of Moblin. So let's do that now. It doesn't matter if you guys see it, because you need to know, you need to be literally within 5 meters in order to connect to it. So what we can do is now add the SSID. So here, according to my LCD screen of the hotspot, is TPPW4G underscore 3ECC underscore again 5G. This represents the 5 gigahertz band of the Wi-Fi hotspot that I'm connecting to. Unfortunately, this is the only way that's been done, so it's all manual. You have to do this manually. So let's go back out. Now let's put in the password, and I believe it is so we have now entered the credentials of the hotspot that we'll be using in this setup. So here we have a Netgear Nighthawk M1 with all the configurations entered into this DJI device configuration. So now let's go down to here, type server stream. We will now select the RTMP stream that I've created prior, and the URL, I will make sure I will use the Wi-Fi URL and not the hotspot URL. So the Wi-Fi URL is 192.168.1.83, whereas the hotspot URL starts with 172. This is the key factor in trying to have your wireless cameras set up within the Moblin app. So it really depends on how your iPad is connected either to a external wireless device, or if the iPad is broadcasting its own hotspot. That is the key. Most of the times that some items don't connect is this configuration here, which one you need to connect to. In this case, I have the M1, so I'll be connecting it over the Wi-Fi address. So now I'll select that. RTMP server is already enabled, so we can go back out. Okay, resolution 1080p, bitrate 6, yep, and we have 30 frames per second. I'm happy with that. We'll now reselect auto restart live stream, and now what we can do is we can start the live stream of the Pocket 3. So one of the key features of using the Moblin app is that this app is able to connect into the Pocket 3 and start its live stream remotely, because now we've configured everything already. So we don't need to use a phone with a DJI Mimo app. The actual Moblin app is able to connect into the Pocket 3. So what we can do is actually, no. We can click start live stream, and hopefully, all right, I'm going to click start live stream. It's doing its thing. Okay. So now the Pocket 3 is going into its live stream configuration, and right now that means that the Pocket 3 is now sending out its own live stream over RTMP. So that begs the question, why can't we see that on screen? Good question. Now, if we go back out and back out again, now in the very beginning, we had to create a scene specific for the Pocket 3. Now, we didn't do anything else. So we need to go into scenes. We need to go into the Pocket 3 scene that we have created. I haven't actually done anything with it yet. And now we will need to change the video source. In this case, we will change it to the RTMP server that we have created specific to use for the Pocket 3. And now we have a RTMP stream from the Pocket 3 that's being sent via the hotspot into the iPad. And let me clear that. Let me now go back out, and close. Okay. So the screen doesn't do it justice. Let me now switch over to the actual iPad's screen and bringing it down. Okay, this is there is delay between the iPad and the RTMP streaming, so that's normal when watching it in this scenario. I haven't set up any of my Bellabox streams on this iPad yet, so I'm unable to push out a Bellabox feed to the main PC. but this gives you an idea that we have the ability to connect a DJI Pocket 3 wirelessly into an iPad, and then have the iPad running Moblin push out a stream to the Bellerbox cloud. And that is here. We have the Pocket 3, no wires, nothing connected, and we have it broadcasting an RTMP stream into the Moblin app running on an iPad. And what we can do as well is we have the ability to also do a picture-in-picture when using an RTMP camera, as well as either the inbuilt camera of the iPad itself, or we can do a picture-in-picture of another connected device, which I will now attempt to use this camera. This here. This is the Brio 4K connected over USB via a USB-C hub. So in order to do that, let's go into streams. Sorry, not streams, scenes. Now we haven't actually created a widget based on the Pocket 3. So we can do that right now. So now we will create a widget. I will now give this name as widge, and then hyphen Pocket 3. Done. Type, we can now select it as the RTMP, or we will now select it as a video source, and now we can also change the video source as the RTMP Pocket 3. Okay. The widget has been created, but it hasn't. Actually, no, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. I wasn't supposed to do that. Sorry, I got confused. Okay, this is the Brio 4K widget. My apologies. We'll now select the Brio 4K as the picture-in-picture camera. So the widget's been created, but it hasn't been added into the scene. So now we go into the Pocket 3, which I will just quickly do here. We now go into the Pocket 3, Pocket 3 scene. Up. So this is the Pocket 3 scene within the Moblin app. I will now go into the Pocket 3 configuration, and I will add the widget of the Brio 4K or the rear camera. The Brio 4K I can actually see. So let's add that in. And now, if you see on screen, that is the 4K. Now there is delay. Unfortunately, because the RTMP streaming over wireless does create delay, whereas the USB camera is pretty much on point. So I'm not sure if this works. Now with Moblin added a feature to delay internal cameras. I'm not sure if that also works with USB-C connected cameras. So this feature is experimental. It is not advertised as much. So if we go down into debug and then scroll all the way down to built-in audio and video delay at the very bottom. Right now it's set to 0. You guys can't really see that. I will now add up to 1 second. Now it doesn't automatically add this delay. You have to switch to a different scene in order to see the delay. Right, so right now I'm going to hold my hand in front of the iPad, and you will now see the delay. So that's about a second delay. I will now want to check if the Brio 4K has that same delay. So I've just held it up. So it looks like the Brio 4K has that same delay. Now let's go into the Pocket 3. And let's now... Alright. So we're going to have to change and muck around some of the settings in between the RTMP delay as well as the inbuilt delay in order to get a couple of things synced up. So it looks like the Pocket 3 is faster. So let's drop it down to 0.5, as you may have seen. So we've dropped it down to 0.5. In order for the changes to take effect, we're going to have to switch to a different scene and then back again. Okay. So now that seems to be pretty much in sync. Yeah, or at least from the Camera 4's, sorry, at least from the Pocket 3 as well as the Brio 4K's angles. So if I were to now switch to, all right, give me a second. I'm going to switch to a different scene. This may or may not work. So yeah, so it looks as though it looks as though the HDMI output from the iPad itself doesn't push out audio, but as you saw on stream, the quality of the Pocket 3 was there, as well as the both cameras were relatively in sync, although now the Pocket 3 is having some dramas. But in order to fix that, what I found is any RTMP stream that's starting to be laggy, as you can see on stream, one way to sort of fix that is to literally turn the RTMP servers off and then back on again. And then on the Pocket 3 it says, would you like to continue last stream? And now it's automatically configuring with the Moblin app in order to re-enable, or in order to reconnect the Pocket 3 stream to here. So that is a fix. It's not a quick fix, but it's a fix. Today's IT crowd quote has been achieved. Jen, but it's the internet Jen. Ooh, okay. Apparently the live stream doesn't want to work, but that's fine. So yeah, that was one thing that I wanted to know and to test, is whether or not we have the ability to if we have the ability to, let me just quickly change to a different scene so it doesn't get overwhelmed. Back, Brio 4K, and then Pocket 3. It might be the widget. Yeah, the widget may have caused some kind of a glitch, but just wait. Wait for it to pop up, and hopefully it will sort itself out. The hotspot is still powered on, it hasn't changed at all. So sometimes when there is a disconnect and reconnect, the sync goes out of whack. So I'm going to have to make sure we have a way to fix the sync. So as you can see, the Pocket 3 is faster. So now I need to change the delay of the internal camera, which in this case the USB-C cam. We will now change it to be a bit faster. So 0.3, yep. And now we need to change scenes in order for that delay modification to take into effect. And now we'll wait. Okay, so now we have the Pocket 3 here, and then we have the Logitech Brio 4K connected as a picture-in-picture camera. Let me just quickly turn off the 4K. So we go into widget. We can turn that off now, and now it's just the Pocket 3. So now it is smooth again, I think. So the Pocket 3 is able to transmit and be received as a smooth video. It's not foolproof, but it's there. It's available, right? So that is at least one way to have multiple cameras connected into the iPad itself and be able to sync some cameras together. Although now it's just frozen. Let me just shut down Moblin and then re-enable it back on. It will now go through the process of getting the Pocket 3 started to live stream over RTMP into the Moblin app, and yeah, give that a few seconds. So the Pocket 3 is streaming, but we have switched to a different scene. So now if we go into Pocket 3, the Pocket 3 is now pretty somewhat smooth. It's not perfect, as you can see when I try to quickly move, but you have the ability to connect a Pocket 3 wirelessly to an iPad running Moblin over a external Netgear connection. Hotspot, sorry. I'll just check which, yeah, so the iPad's still connected to the hotspot, which is its intention, and the Pocket 3 is now connected to the hotspot as well. So I think fast motion causes the Pocket 3 to be glitchy, although now it seems smooth. I'm literally waving my hands in front of it. If I pick it up, it starts to be glitchy. If I put it down and remove my hands, I don't know. It's, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Well, I've just put my hand around the pocket. I've lifted it up now. Nope, still glitchy. So there could be interference, it could be something that I'm doing or haven't set correctly, but everything that I've done on the Moblin app seems to be, yeah, pretty good, pretty perfect. I know that if the iPad itself or the iPhone has its own SIM card, then in that instance it'll run fine. So yeah, and this doesn't even have the USB-C webcam connected, so I'm not sure if it's a issue with the iPad itself not being able to provide enough power, not in terms of electricity, but processing power. So yeah, the bottom corner of the screen is the Brio 4K connected by USB, and then we have the Pocket 3 pushing its connection over RTMP via the Netgear Nighthawk M1's Wi-Fi. So yeah, and now we're out of sync again. Let me change the sync back to its default value, and hopefully that has caused it to be a bit more subtle. Okay, so because the delay of the inbuilt cameras is experimental, it has caused quite a bit of problems, at least for what I'm setting up for. So I know the Pocket 3 we can probably try using the Action 4, but there isn't any difference between the Pocket 3 and the Action 4. It is in terms of connection, or yeah, I don't know. What I might do though is probably add more delay to the Pocket 3, because the bare minimum of the Pocket 3 RTMP delay is set to 250 milliseconds. So what we can do is maybe make that adjustments within the RTMP server. So let's go to browser, RTMP server. In order to change that delay, which is listed in the RTMP Pocket 3, we need to actually turn off the server itself. Turn off. Okay, Pocket 3. We'll now change this to 300 milliseconds. Auto select mic. We'll now re-enable the server, and that should then reconnect the Pocket 3. Okay, let's try again. Change the delay back, or not back. I'll change it to 400. Back again, enable. Alright, connected to DJI device, doing its processing. Alright, we have the Pocket 3. Let me just quickly switch to different scenes to make sure we have Alright, let me change that again. Let's go to 500. It shouldn't be this much. Enable. Let me just quickly check the debug settings. Make sure I've set that back to 0. Yes, it is. It's set back to 0. Alright, here we have the Brio 4K. I will turn off the widgets in this section as well, if I can find it. And let's go to Pocket 3. Interesting that even though I've added more delay to the RTMP server of the Pocket 3, it's still delayed. Strange. It's very strange. But it does seem a bit more stable in comparison to the previous tests that I did, where it just kept being very choppy. So moving it slowly. Yeah, it's not as smooth, but to have a wireless gimbaled video being sent to the Moblin app over wirelessly, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. I'm not sure what else I want to do. I wanted to try and get something conjured up so I can make a video for the YouTubes, but actually it might take quite a bit of time to get done. I could use the iPad because it's not that much different when compared to using an iPhone running the Moblin app. So yeah, maybe I could. I don't want to have to reset everything though. I could probably clear out if I have my second iPhone working. DJ Reminisce, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your stream, by the way? This guy. Yeah, there was a stream that you did. I think it was on Saturday night. You packed up everything. You said the quickest you packed up from a venue, and then you started streaming inside your car. But then your phone overheated real quick. So I'm not sure how that happened. You're like in a very cold area, so for your phone to overheat that quickly, yeah, insane. Insane. So yeah, but no, welcome in. I'm just playing around with I've already set up the Pocket 3 to connect into an iPad over a router. Pip. Okay. So how so you have your iPhone, one iPhone, right? What are you using to I assume that iPhone has its own SIM card. You didn't have a fan for it. Oh, yeah. Try get a fan. But once you add a fan, the fan creates noise. So hopefully you have a wireless microphone working with your setup as well. Then that will at least mitigate the fan from the noise that's blowing on your phone in order for it to cool down, right? Yeah, with my iPhone 11 Pro, I've slapped on a fan. So that's one thing I wanted to do. Hang on. Apologize to everyone, but at the same time I don't apologize at all. I'm doing this is content. Content. Moblin latest updates have been overheating your phone. Oh Jesus! Sorry, my boom arm just it's broken, so it keeps falling. It keeps going down on me. So yeah, so this is an iPhone 11 Pro Max with a fan and yeah, and a battery. So yeah, that's how I'm able to keep my phone relatively cool. So you do have a fan, but your transition from DJ booth to car needed to be set up properly. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to have your setup half-assed and thus caused overheating. So you work on it tomorrow? Nice, nice. So I've started to make YouTube videos. So one video that I do want to make is to provide a sort of setup guide to have two phones connected and stream to Twitch or to home OBS such that you can use the phone to stream the cameras, as well as have the ability to receive the screen share from your phone here. So essentially, for those who do Pokemon Go streams or whatever game you have on your secondary phone, to then be streamed to your streaming phone, to then push to Bellabox Cloud or to Twitch or to whatever destination you choose. You're using direct audio when you DJ, and then you have to transition from direct DJ or audio into IRL mic audio. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. That shouldn't take too long in order to transition between the two. I guess because you're running around getting everything all packed down, that may have it's something that you have to sort of have a checklist for when doing that. Yeah. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Whenever I do paid IRL gigs, like for weddings or for funerals, the one thing I always bloody forget is a headset to monitor the audio during the event. So it's it's I always forget one thing. So now I'm getting a kit bag assembled so that I have all the cabling, all the audio gear that I normally would bring to a gig, and just make sure all that is inside the kit bag. But I keep putting off making the kit bag. I have everything. So yeah, ever since you bought the A4 and drone, you're always forgetting something. Damn. Yeah. So yeah. It's always one thing, right? It's always one thing. So yeah, I might actually make a video then, right? For those who do phone games and stream, this actually might be a good alternative because you already own two phones. So you drove to a drone IRL, you bought everything except the drone. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Bro, man, I'm sorry to hear about that. I shouldn't be laughing, but damn. Oof. You bought everything except the thing that you were supposed to bring. I have been in that situation, right? Like for the photo booth, I brought everything except the paper, which is what people want for a photo booth, right? They want instant gratification. So yeah, you had the controller and everything, but you forgot the drone. Yeah. So one thing that I've noticed, especially for drone streams, is that I have to charge everything the day before. So the last time I did a drone stream was about 2 weeks ago, and that was with Deadly TTV. And then I completely forgot to charge my drone. And when I started flying the drone, it had literally 2 bars left. And the other 2 batteries had 1 bar left. So it wasn't going to be a long stream, unfortunately. So yeah, that's the one thing about the drones, is that even if you put everything aside and just, don't touch it for a week, the batteries, the drone batteries themselves just depletes. without any connecting it to anything else. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to, knowing if I know that I have a drone stream tomorrow, I will put my drone on charge tonight. So yeah, you bought a bag that owns a drone kit. Now you're ready now. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, preparation is half the battle, and making sure everything's charged is another battle. So yeah. But yeah, hopefully you're able to stream relatively okay when using your Moblin app on your phone. And lessons I've learned, especially up here in the tropics, is to make sure that you have a fan for your phone, at least for the phone that's running Moblin. And I bought another item I haven't used yet because it looked silly, but it does serve a purpose. Let me go grab it now. Hang on. Let me go grab it now. Give me a sec. Trying to figure out how you can use your phone direct DJ audio with what's the A for? Oh, Action 4. Oh, sorry, yeah. Action 4. So iPhone audio Action 4. You may, okay, this is something that you probably don't want to hear. Wireless Action 4. Audio. Not direct. You may need to buy an adapter, but you want it to be wireless. So fuck, let's do it now. Hang on. Give me a sec. So one thing I wanted to show is that if I'm in the sun and I have all this gear in the sun, I already have a fan, but there's only so much a fan can do if the entire phone is in direct sunlight. So I bought something that looks very childish, but I don't know if it works. I haven't tried it yet. So this is a sunshade for your phone. And it's literally a mini umbrella that I need a way to somehow mount this on here so that it's provide shade to the phone when in direct sunlight. So yeah, boom. Oh yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Are you still streaming? Hang on. What's happening? You're not streaming. What? You want me in Discord? Or wait. I don't know what you mean by that. You might need to explain to me. Okay, can you bring me up in your stream? Sure. What? Oh, your Twitch channel? Hang on, let me turn off the Pocket 3. I'll turn off Moblin. I'll now remove this out. Cancel that. Alright, we'll move the iPad out of the way. Damn it. Okay, let's oh yeah. Discord? I think that might be the easiest way. Right? I don't have anything else. I only have Discord, so yeah. Are you? Do you have Discord? Because I've only got an Android, so I don't know how to bring that up. Had an unexpected guest. No worries, Mossy. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Mossy. All right. Video call. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we do this. Let's do this. Okay, so you have an Action 4, which I have as well. You have audio connected into your iPhone. But you said you want an Action 4 is wireless. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, an Action 4, which I have here, wireless, connected to your iPhone. But your iPhone has the audio coming in from your DJ set, but it's out of sync. Okay. But you want your Action 4 to be truly wireless. Okay. Let me see if this works. Okay. I need to bring my mic mini setup so it's more clear. Okay. So I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max connected, or here. I'll be connecting top down. I'll be connecting the receiver into the iPhone 11. Let me. Does the mic mini? Oh, I don't think so. No. Let's have a look. It does have. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't think that's a. Is that a mic? Input? Actually, don't know. I don't think this is a headphone output. I think this might be a mic input. Maybe. Let's have a look. Turn off airplane mode. We'll connect this iPhone into. We'll connect this iPhone into the travel router, which I have here. Right, it's connected. Let's now connect into Moblin. Lav. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Let's check that. I do have a mic. Okay, let's power on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we've powered on the mic mini. The iPhone has detected the mic mini as a interface. We will now switch to the mic mini. Okay. Let's see. Because the mic mini mics are here. I've just turned them off. So I don't think I do have a lav mic though. I might have another mic that okay. I don't know if I have. I might have a shotgun mic that we can test. So right now, so on the Moblin app, you can see a green bar that represents microphone levels, right? But if we switch to the Mic Mini, because nothing is connected to it, there is no levels here. So let's just quickly gather a mic. Now this mic isn't a lav mic. Alright, this is the Rode Video Mic Go, but it does have a 3.5mm jack. So let's give that a crack. Right, as you can see, there is no green levels, but if we switch to the front mic, there are green levels there. Okay, so let's switch back to the Mic Mini. So this mic doesn't use power. So I'm guessing this port is probably only for headphones. But let's turn off the Mic Mini receiver and then turn it back on again. Okay. So the Mic Mini has been turned off and then turned back on again. Alright, so it doesn't look like that port is for mics. It's probably for headphones. Okay, let's remove this. So let's, oh, there's no way to see that too, so we're gonna have to do that this way. Alright, I will now open up a Mic Mini, put it on my shirt, widgets, oh, sorry, not widgets, mic. So we've selected Mic Mini. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is to connect my Action 4. So let's go into settings, we go into RTMP server, we will turn on RTMP server. We'll now go into DJI devices, and now we'll turn on the Action 4, which you guys can't bloody see. We will now turn on the Action 4 that is relative to the Wi-Fi of the Netgear Nighthawk M1. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we'll make sure that this Netgear Nighthawk M1 is the connection for the preset setup that I have for the Action 4. So we'll now turn on the M1, and now I will power on the Action 4. Screen is locked, and now the whole process of auto discovery should be starting. Yep, so connecting to DJI device Action 4 M1. The Action 4 is starting to live stream. And now we wait. I'll just make sure we have all the connections. So making sure that the phone is connected to the Netgear M1. And I have selected the correct RTMP server. Action 4. Oh, failed to start live stream. Okay. Let's go into Action 4 M1. And now we wait. This shouldn't be too hard at all. This should have just connected pretty much straight away. Because it's the M1. I'll just double check to see if it's the M1 of the 5 gigahertz band. RTMP server. Action 4. Yep, that's fine. Now let's go into DJI devices. Let's go into M1. Yep, we have the correct Wi-Fi hotspot credentials. So that's fine. So M1 auto restart when broken. Okay, that's good. Oh, image stabilization. I will set to rock steady. Okay. Now let's turn on RTMP server. It's already enabled. Okay. So let's go back into DJI devices and then let's start the live stream of the Action 4. This should have connected it straight away without any interruptions or so it sees it, but it's not starting the live stream from the Action 4. Okay. All right. Let's just restart the app. Sometimes that's all it takes. Unfortunate as that sounds, sometimes that's all it takes. Most of the time you have to refresh your iPhone hotspot. Oh, okay. I'll just double check to make sure that we are connected to, yep, TPG 5G. Yep, cool. Okay, this is taking too long. All right, let me close that down. Let me power off the Action 4. Let me now power on the Action 4. Alright, let's power on Moblin and wait for it to connect. Action 4, yep. The hotspot has now detected the Action 4 connected to it, so it's stating 3 devices now. And we'll wait. Okay. I might just power down the iPad because I'm pretty sure I turned off Moblin on this iPad. Yeah, it's not even on. Okay. So the iPad's in airplane mode. So there shouldn't be any issues. Let me quickly check the RTMP stream, whether or not it's connected to the Wi-Fi or the hotspot. So this is always one thing that has always tested me Let's turn that off. Let's go to DJI Action 4. Let's go into the DJI devices. Action 4 and 1. Here we go. This is the wrong address right now. So this is RTMP 172. That's not what we want. So what we want is, let's enable that. Go to Action 4. We want the Wi-Fi connection. So in this case, it's RTMP 192 and not 172. So let's go into the DJI devices. M1. Let's stop the attempted stream. Okay. And let's now change the address from 172 and we change it to 192. Okay, now let's start the live stream. And then if we go to Action 4, we're back. So that is the one thing that keeps that's the one thing that you have to check. If your wireless camera isn't connecting, even though it's worked before, is to make sure that your DJI device is connected to the correct RTMP address. So in this case, the iPhone is connected to a hotspot and therefore it's using a Wi-Fi address. So you need to double check to make sure that your Wi-Fi address is correct and not using the hotspot address. Okay, so we have here the Action 4, and from what DJ Reminisce was saying, he wants to be able to so DJ Reminisce wants to be able to sync audio from his DJ set. Okay. So right now, I'm just going to use the Mic Mini as the audio that's coming into the iPhone. Okay. Now let's pop this open. Okay. So let's now start the stream. Let's just stop recording because I have no more space on this phone. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the live streaming scene. Sorry, the Bella Box scene on my PC. On my PC. Alright, so right now you should be hearing the audio from the Mic Mini that's being connected into the iPhone. Actually, no, you're not. You're not hearing that at all. Okay, so the settings of the mic settings is set to RTMP Action 4, which in this case is not what we want. We want to turn it to Mic Mini. No worries. Yeah. So we've now selected the audio mic from the Mic Mini, but we have the picture from the Action 4. So let's switch over to the Bella Box scene now. Okay, so there's about a 1.5 second delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's about a 2-second delay in between the microphone, which is connected to the iPhone, and the Action 4. So there's one way to mitigate that, so to speak. Okay, here we are. Mitigate that, so to speak. You may not be able to see it, so I'm going to have to zoom in. Okay, this is the iPhone running Moblin. Okay, now depending on which... Oh, let me just stop the stream. Now, depending on which version you have downloaded, which I believe you said it was the most recent one, you should have the ability to add audio delay to the inbuilt camera and inbuilt microphone, which in this case we're using the Mic Mini. So we've just counted roughly about a 2-second delay. So let's go into the cogwheel, go all the way down. Now again, this is experimental. Let's go into debug and then scroll all the way down, and the built-in audio I've already set to 0.65, and this is when I was testing with other cameras. But because it was already a further 2-second delay, I'm going to also add 2.5. So this is now 2.5 audio delay of the built-in video and the built-in microphone. Now I've already set it to 2.5. Okay, good. Now in order to make this work, you're going to have to switch scenes. So we switch it to the front camera and then switch it back to the Action 4. So now again, start the stream and stop recording because that's automatic. And now I'm going to switch over to the BellaBox live scene of OBS. I'll also double check now the microphone. All right, we are now connected to the Mic Mini. One, two, three. Okay, we'll now continue to add delay, and I believe I can do this live. Debug. Okay, apparently you can only add 4 seconds delay. Oh, okay, maybe not. I'll switch it to 3 seconds. And see if that even works. To the front-facing microphone of the iPhone. Okay, so okay. So video is faster than audio. So audio is too delayed. So now I need to change the audio back to... How much is Nighthawk M6 worth? Ooh. I actually don't know. Right, we're getting there with the syncing. Okay, so the clap is fast. So let's go back into debug mode. Yep.
Amazing Shape rated my stream with 13 viewers. Amazing Shape rated my stream with 13 viewers.
Thank you, Shake. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Mitmat. For those who don't know who I am currently living here in Australia and currently just do Twitch streams in relation to tech and IRL technologies. So yes, if you wish to join my Discord, go right ahead. I don't know why there is 2 raids. Oh, 2 alerts. So yes, double the fun. CFB, welcome in. Thank you again, Shake. Hope you're doing well. How was stream? If you need to go and do any after stream care, by all means, go right ahead. Yes, and not many people understand that alert, which is hilarious. And considering there's a new movie coming out, it makes it even more better. Stream was good. Probably heading to bed. Awesome. No worries. Be safe, and I hope he gets a good night's sleep. Jade is Pog. Welcome in, Jade. Thank you for tuning in. You are. Thank you very much, Jade. Jade is Pog. So yes, thank you again, everyone, for coming in along with the raid. If you need to go and do some after stream care, or even just head to bed, by all means, go right ahead. Thank you again, Shake, for the raid. Oh, I think I might need to make a new overlay for the raid, especially with the new movie coming out, where where OJ's son looks up towards OJ's picture on in the movie. It's pretty funny. All right, again, thank you, Shake, and hope you have a good one. Okay, where were we? I can't sell it if you don't own it yet. Oh, a M6. I've seen it being sold. Actually, I haven't seen an M6. I've seen an M6 Pro being sold. Lowest I've seen it being sold for 350. Currently, I'm seeing it being sold for 500. Missingo. So yeah. Hope you have a good night as well, CFB, and hope you have some fantastic sleep. They want 250, but they don't know what they have. Ooh. Yeah, get them to find out what their model number is, and then move on from that. All right, so let me go back into the live stream of the Moblin app from the iPhone. Go back into the live stream of the Moblin app from the iPhone. So this is the Action 4 connected over wireless RTMP to the iPhone 11 Pro Max. And I also have a mic mini which is connected into the receiver of the iPhone. Now I'm going to blow into the mic, so I do apologize for your loud noises, and I do apologize for your speakers. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so again, this is the Action 4 wirelessly connected over RTMP and being broadcasted into the Moblin app with a DJI mic mini receiver connected directly into the iPhone 11 Pro Max. So with the RTMP server brought down to a latency of only 250 milliseconds, as well as adding internal delay to the microphone connected into the iPhone 11, we have the ability to sync an external microphone connected into the iPhone to sync with a Action 4 camera. So yes, it's possible to do such a thing. DJ Reminisce. So yes, we have, with a few tweaks between the RTMP server as well as adding delay to the internal camera and the internal microphone, which in this case is the mic mini, we have the ability to sync between both the microphone and the camera of the Action 4. Now, if I switch over to the front-facing camera of the iPhone 11 Pro Max, we should still have the audio synced from the mic mini. And I'll just double check to make sure that the mic is in fact the mic mini. So now this is the front-facing camera. I'll just block the camera here. And in the picture-in-picture, we have the Action 4 connected over RTMP wireless to the Moblin app. So yes, it's possible, DJ Reminisce. So you're going to have to muck around with the delay of the RTMP server for your Action 4, as well as mucking around with the audio delay within the app itself. Because you mentioned that you are connecting your DJ PA setup into the iPhone. I'm not sure how. It's probably from a dock. So yeah. All right. Let me switch back to the main camera. So what you're seeing right now is the stream from the iPhone 11 Pro Max to the BellaBox Cloud. Okay, Action 4. This is now the Action 4 camera with the mic mini, which is connected into the iPhone receiver. So and this should be now the front-facing camera in a picture-in-picture mode with face tracking enabled, which I don't think I really need in this scenario. Okay, so that works. So DJ Reminisce, if you're still listening, I know you said you're making dinner. So yes, in sync now. So all right, let's walk through it again. I'll probably show you the actual camera or the actual interface of Moblin. So we are going to get some double audio. So hold camera. Okay, first thing we want to make sure we get done. Let me just stop the stream. Okay. So the first thing we want to try and make sure we do is the RTMP for your Action 4, which in this case is I still have here. Okay. It's still it's still broadcasting. So we'll make sure we go into RTMP settings. We go down. We will find your RTMP server that you're using for your Action 4, which in this case I have DJI A4, and we make sure that the latency is at its bare minimum, which in this case is 250 milliseconds. The only way to change this is to make sure you turn off or you disable RTMP server, go into your Action 4, and then change it here. And then once it's changed, go back and then re-enable your RTMP server. So that's one. You screenshot the Moblin. Okay, good. Good. Now that we have set the Action 4 to its most minimalist RTMP delay, we will now go into the audio settings. Now again, this is part of the experimental phase of Moblin. It's not yet a officially it's been mentioned, but it's not a feature that's currently set up to be used. It's still in testing mode. So we'll go into settings. We'll scroll all the way down to see debug. Then from the debug, we'll scroll all the way down to see built-in audio and video delay. Now this is dependent on your current setup. So you might be hotspotting from your phone, which means the incoming stream from the Action 4 might be arriving into your iPhone a lot sooner. So therefore you don't need as much delay in between the incoming audio from your adapter and your Action 4 camera. Again, this is all very experimental, so you're gonna have to do it and test it out yourself. Now, one easiest way to do that is to have your Action 4 scene, right, with your Action 4 camera, and then add the widget of your front-facing camera. This will then enable you to figure out whether or not both cameras from the Action 4 and the inbuilt camera are in sync. So if you're able to do this, if you're able to do your clapping and it looks pretty close, then you're in sync, which means if your video is in sync, that means your audio is in sync as well. Yeah. So in order to add a widget or a picture-in-picture, you need to go into your scene and select your Action 4 scene. Actually, no, before you do that, all right, we'll open up the cogwheel, go into scenes, scroll down, and then you add a widget. And in this case, the widget will be the front-facing camera. So now that you've created the widget, go into your Action 4 scene and then add said widget into the Action 4 scene. And then when you enable it, it will then pop up and it will then display the front-facing camera of the iPhone. Now there will be somewhat of a delay because you haven't set it up yet. So once you have at least those two displayed, that will then allow you to get things in sync from a visual point of view. and then from that do a test by going live from the iPhone to your home OBS and then listening out what their settings might be. Again, this could change. So if you're doing it at home and everything's all set up, then that's fine. But then once you go into the venue and then you connect to a different hotspot, that might deliver a different delay. So it's really dependent on your location as well as the equipment that you're using. That might change the delay either forward or back. Hence why having the picture-in-picture by using the Action 4 camera as well as the front-facing camera of the iPhone will allow you to quickly, or hopefully, it will allow you to quickly check to see whether or not you are in sync. Again, if we go into the cogwheel, go all the way to the bottom, debug, go all the way to the bottom, I will now change it back to 0. Okay? Now, if I go out of the settings, nothing's changed. It's still in sync. So if I need to change scenes in order for that new delay to take hold in the settings. Now, if we go back into Action 4, and right now I'm going to snap my fingers, the front-facing camera is back to its default state, whereas the Action 4 camera still has that 2.5 second delay, or 250 millisecond delay. So hopefully that helps. Yeah. So that's something that I didn't realize that I could do because it wasn't a highly advertised feature for the Moblin app. But because of the audio delay that's part of the inbuilt camera and the RTMP streams, then you should be able to do that. Now, if you were to add a third camera and have all 3 cameras streaming at the same time, each camera will be different. So then you will need to dial in each camera to be in sync into one audio feed. You dial it in tonight? Nice. Let me know how you go. And yeah. You need to do the same with the Neo. True. Although the Neo doesn't, because you're droning, it's not like you're speaking to the drone. You already have the drone, and it's normal to have delay from the drone. And if you're flying up high, you don't really need to be in sync. It depends on what you do with the drone. So yeah. Right, I'm just gonna grab some dinner. I'll be back. Yeah, let me know how you go. I'll be interested. When the drone sees you. Okay. So you use the drone to show yourself. Okay. Yep. So you may need... Yeah, no worries. So just make sure you set the bare minimum RTMP delay of 250 milliseconds. That's pretty much set. That's pretty much what will help you. If you set that to 250, then you can adjust the main camera or the main camera audio to be in sync with that scene. Follow mode. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, but yeah, if you can do that, that'd be great. Or just no, that's fine. Yeah, no, you should be fine. If you're just using the phone camera and the drone, that should be fine. If you're trying to use the Action 4 along with the drone, then you might need to sync between those 2 items and not have to rely on the syncing delay from the phone. In order to delay the Action 4 or the drone, you just have to go into the RTMP server and change the milliseconds here. If you find that the drone is being a little bit slower, you will then have to add delay into the Action 4. If that makes sense. Cool. Yep. Nice. I know that might be a delay. Right, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back. It's literally around the corner. But let me spin you around because it's enough sunset. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can hear it. I can hear it. Where'd it go? Gotta go, 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 go. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear the fucking rain? Okay. Oh yeah.
Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless.
I hope everyone has a good night or good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. I will be probably streaming tomorrow again. Probably don't know what I'll be streaming though, but we'll see. All right. Hope everyone has a good night or good afternoon or good morning, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you, Weekman. Closing. pretty nice. Yeah. It's windy.
It's like long hair club.
Long hair club, yes. Door. Oh, no, never mind.
Too short.
All right. Fabio. Oh, here we go. Here we go, man. Fabio. Thank you, though. Bless. I wish you. All right. Sorry about that. Just got some dinner. Let's see here. What are we looking at here? So it's just curry beef, potatoes, carrots, sweet potato, and corn, peas. I said peas. I said peas. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for tuning in. If you have any questions you'd like to ask, please go right ahead. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Now, whilst I am generally eating on stream, I tend to be watching a mukbang video from a YouTube content relator. a YouTube content creator. So let's go. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't have that camera connected. Oh, okay, that is set to low. Let's go to high bandwidth.
진짜 폭발이야. 정말 맛있는데?
So much meat.
이게 너무 맛있어요. 방송을 먹을 때 정말 안녕하세요 여러분.
No, that doesn't
제가
work.
오늘은 이제 송파구 삼전동에 왔는데 오늘은 제가 고기를 구우러 왔습니다. 사실 고기 맛있겠다. 제가 얼마 전에 이제 인터넷에서 발견한 곳인데 비주얼이랑 그 고기 때깔이 너무 맛있어 보이더라고요. 그래서 계속 머릿속에서 막 생각이 났는데 여기가 엄청 인기가 많은 곳이거든요. 그래서 저녁에는 거의 웨이팅이 무조건 있다고 해가지고 이제 오픈런을 왔는데 여기가 원래는 정육점이었대요. 거의 이제 정육점부터 지금까지 한 40년 정도 됐다고 하더라고요. 근데 이렇게 주문하면 썰어서 주시는데 비주얼이 진짜 너무 맛있어 보여가지고 참을 수 없어서 찾아왔습니다. 뭐야, 벌써 손님이 계셔요. 안녕하세요. 잠깐만. 오늘 사실 소고기 먹을 생각으로 오긴 했는데 여기 삼겹살도 제가 그 비주얼 사진 봤거든요. 너무 맛있어 보여가지고 다 먹고 싶어요. 여기는 모든 메뉴. 육회도 있네, 육사시미도 있고 된장라면.
정증 포함해서 식당까지 지금 38년 됐어요.
너무 맛있게 잘 먹겠습니다.
저희 주고 싶다고 하셨고
아니요. 제가 감사합니다. 제가 여기 다 운동선수분들.
운동선수들은 이제 경기 없는 날 오기도 하지만 경기가 끝나면 우리는 10시까지밖에 안 하니까 그 사람들은 10시 경기 끝나면 시간이 넘잖아요. 그러면 이제 늦게 우리가 몇 명 가니까 좀 해주세요. 그러면 이제 아무도 없을 때 오죠.
너무 맛있어서 소문이 났구나. 제가 소문내면 싫어하시겠다.
아니 저는
아니. 저 그러면은 저기 있는 메뉴 다 먹고 싶은데.
특수 부위 무듬이랑 소보드 한 판이랑 소반 돼지반이랑 한우 차돌박이랑 그리고 한돈 오겹살이랑 그리고 육회랑 육사심 이렇게
다 주세요.
Thank you, monkey. Having a good sleep. No worries, monkey. Thank you. Woohoo!
감사합니다. 와, 비주얼. 와, 맛집이다. 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
소스가 원래 나오는 건 아니에요. 차돌 소스인데.
감사합니다. 지금 고기를 굽기 전에 먹어볼 게 있어요. 딱 봐도 약간 기름기가 많아서 되게 맛있을 것 같아. 부드럽고 막 서서 육사심이 장인데 잘 섞어가지고. 와, 소금만 찍어 먹어도 맛있을 것 같아. 더 맛있어. 약간 말캉말캉 부드러운 부분도 있고 쫀득쫀득한 부분도 있고 진짜 입에 딱 붙어요, 얘가. 이거를 혹시 냉동실에 넣어놓으세요?
가능해요.
감사합니다. 등심 크게 먼저 한번 구워보겠습니다. 우와. 여기 알등심 부위는 약간 기름기가 여기보다 많지 않기 때문에 대충 익혀서 먹어도 되거든요. 일단은 요 정도 레어 상태에서 한번 먹어보겠습니다. 안에가 완전 덜 익은 레어 상태. 육즙 폭발이야. 와, 고기 육향이 너무 맛있다. 와, 여기는 새우살 부분이에요. 새우살은 제가 조금 더 익혔어요. 왜냐면 새우살 기름지기 때문에. 와. 고기가 진짜 촉촉하고 야들야들하고 육즙이 진짜 고소해요. 다른 소스를 절대 찍고 싶지 않은, 그냥 진짜 소금만 딱 찍어 먹고 싶은 그런
true, but-
향이 나거든요.
I think they want to make it bite-sized, so
감사합니다.
wasabi. Oh,
혹시
jeez.
안 드셔보신 분 있다면.
Wasabi on meat. Okay.
이게 왜 와사비에 잘 어울려요? 와사비의 그 매운맛이 얘 기름 때문에 아예 안 나고 그 와사비 향긋한 향만 싹 남거든요. 이거 다음 고기 굽기 전에 육회도 한번. 양이 이게 맞나요? 정말? 너무 맛있어요. 이게 양념이 돼 있어서 입에 착착 붙어요. 진짜. 또. 와, 이리 맛있는데? 사실 여기 원뿔이에요? 원뿔이에요?
아까 등심 같은 경우는 다투뿔이에요. 이것도
To get started in data analytics, you don't need previous experience or a degree. The Google Data Analytics Certificate.
투뿔이고요. 투뿔이라고 그래서 다 좋지는.
아, 그쵸. 맞아요. 알고
원뿔이
있죠.
좋은 건
네.
투보다 훨씬 더 좋아요.
맞죠.
Yeah.
그날 이렇게 맛이 좋고.
I don't think I've tried that before.
너무 맛있어요, 선생님. 진짜. 너무 맛있어요. 이거,
I mean,
이거
sushi,
진짜 좋은
but
차돌이거든요.
not
여기
meat.
분이 비계처럼 전혀 느껴지지 않고 진짜 꼬독꼬독한 식감이 예술이에요. 진짜 맛있어요. 이게 원래 차돌이 약간 기름지니까 김치 구워서 싸먹으면 진짜 맛있거든요. 딱 봐도 진짜 맛있을 것 같아요. 일단 본연의 맛. 와, 이게 차돌이지. 그 씹으면 씹을수록 올라오는 그 고소함이 있는데 진짜 거의
sriracha mayo.
청양
Damn.
찍은 것 마냥
Okay.
엄청 고소해요. 특제 소스 사장님. 이렇게 많이
raw
더 쓸
beef
수가
fat.
없을 것 같은데.
How? I must see.
간장 소스. 맛있다.
저희가 먹는 건데
와, 알타리. 먹어도 돼요?
진짜 담근 거예요.
아, 진짜요? 감사합니다. 와, 무가 안 써. 너무 맛있다. 이렇게 김치를 이렇게 딱 해서 이렇게 말아요. 여기는 차돌 전문점이에요. 그냥 똑같아요. 차돌 완전 똑같아. 그 비싼 차돌 전문점에서 먹는 거랑 똑같아. 이제 특수부위를 먹을 때가 됐습니다. 기대돼. 치맛살, 제비추리, 치맛살, 토시살, 업진살? 아닌가?
네, 맞아요.
이 식감이 굉장히 중요하기 때문에 얘는 거의 사실 육회로 먹어도 돼요.
Like chips.
제비추리.
Okay.
진짜 살짝만 구워도 되거든요.
I've seen some people air fry it.
뭐야? 이게 약간 도가니 같아요. 진짜 쫀득한 도가니 식감이에요. 왜 얼굴? 제 개인적인 소견으로는 토시살이라고 생각합니다. 얘가 다음으로 덜 기름지기 때문에. 아. 이 정도 익혀야 제일 맛있습니다. 토시살이 살짝 막 고급 부위라고 좀 생각하기 어려울 수 있는데 진 좋으면 진짜 맛있거든요. 왜냐면 약간 부채살처럼 안에 심지가 있어서 고기 식감이 진짜 좋아요. 입에서 육즙이 어마어마해. 치맛살로 가겠습니다. 탱글탱글해. 진짜 치맛살은 무조건 와사비에 소금이거든요. 여기다가 김치 얹어서 같이 먹으면 진짜 맛있겠지? 옥진읍이 약간 기름져 보여가지고 마지막에 일부러. 기름이 진짜 이렇게 쭉 즙처럼 이렇게 나오는데 진짜 너무 맛있어요. 와. 저는 음식에 대해서는 24시간도 얘기할 수 있어요. 밥 얘기밖에 안 해요. 막 맛 표현을 하면서 70%까지는 다 먹는 거 관련해서 합니다. 마지막 아니지? 차돌박이 남았지? 아, 네, 좋아요. 육회에다가요? 등심인데 채채를 새우살과 등심을 분리해서 아까 거보단 좀 더 담백할 것 같아요. 육향이 너무 좋아. 와, 김치 구워야지. 일단은 아까 말씀하신 방법으로 한번. 여기다 육회? 이거 맞아? 예술이다. 육회 단맛이 처음에 딱 들어왔다가 점점 사라지면서 차돌의 맛이 살짝 느껴지는데 배도 같이 싸먹으면 더 맛있을 것 같은데? 배에 살짝 올리고 배까지가 완성품인데? 우와. 와. 아니면 죄송하지만 지금 육회 싸먹는 것보다 이게 너무 맛있어요. 마지막에 아껴 먹고 싶어서 차돌 좀 이따 먹고.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
거의 1.1kg 먹었어요.
1.1kg요? 네 분이서? 저 3.25 지금 시켰어요. 아직 다 못 먹었는데.
12명이 먹는 걸.
삼겹살이 왔다. 과연 만족 가능할까? 이야, 이 목살을 또 같이 구우라고 하셨습니다. 한 명은 바삭하게, 한 명은 촉촉하게 익었거든요. 와, 쫄깃쫄깃하네. 그 원래 목살 부분에 퍽퍽하잖아요, 약간. 되게 얘는 쫄깃쫄깃해요. 비율이 적절하네. 와. 그 된장라면을 저만 안 시켰어요. 다 시키더라고요. 그래서 다 시켰죠. 네, 삼겹을 이번 거를 좀 제대로 구워서 맛 평가를 해보겠습니다. 감사합니다. 된장찌개인데 완전? 아, 이거는 끓여 먹어야 하는 맛이다. 진짜 맛있다. 이거 꼭 시켜 먹어야 되는 이유가 원래 사실 단백질을 먹고 탄수화물을 먹으면 맛이 없을 수가 없어요. 제가 진짜 오늘 너무 잘한 것 같아요. 아까 차돌 안 먹고 마지막에 먹자고. 차돌에도 보니까 이렇게 색깔이 달라요. 색깔이. 딱. 와사비. 딱. 와. 차돌만 먹어도 물론 맛있거든요. 김치랑 먹어야 그 감동이 느껴집니다. 와. 벌써 6시야? 미쳤나봐. 빨리, 좀 빨리 먹을까?
그러신 것 같아. 너무 많이 드셨어요. 제가 다 못 먹을 줄 알았어요. 와. 저는 항상 진짠가 저 그런 거 잘 안 믿거든요. 내 눈으로 보기 전까지. 대단하시네.
시키는 동안에 육회 비빔밥을 할게요. 예약이 가능한데 워크인 분들은 6시 지금 오늘 목요일 6시부터 웨이팅이 생기네요.
네.
고기 질이 너무 좋다 막 그런 리뷰가 되게 많았는데 진짜 딱 리뷰처럼 정말 고기 질이 너무너무 좋았고 다 이거 운동부 선수분들 사인이래요. 근데 제가 양으로는 현재 1등이라고 합니다. 그 웨이팅이 막 엄청 생겨가지고 지금 빨리 나가보겠습니다. 더 있으면 민폐일 것 같아서. 아무튼 오늘도 잘 먹었습니다.
예이. 우. Okay. I'm sorry, Mossy. I'm still hungry. Oh man. All right, let me think about what I want to do, because I do want to make another video in regards to having a 2-phone setup. I think they shut by now for me. See, GYG is probably like another 15 Ks. Darwin, what the location? Oh wow, it apparently closes at 12 AM on a Sunday. Nah, it shouldn't be that much, right? 12 AM on a Sunday? Apparently it's open from 6 AM to 12 AM. Directions. It is 12 kilometers away, or a 13-minute drive. No, it's fine. I've got, I bought myself some hamburger patties. It's not really hamburger, it's chuck and brisket burger patties. Yeah, burger patties. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me just double check to make sure YouTube chat is still active. All right, cool. Yeah. So there was a video I wanted to do in regards to assembling and setting up a UPS module that I have here to be connected to an Orange Pi or the Rock 5A. However, unfortunately, I don't have the right batteries. These batteries work because I modified the pins in order to have the connectors connect. So I've ordered the actual batteries suited for this UPS that hasn't arrived yet. So I might just wait for that to arrive and then do a video based on this. Another thing was to do PTZ, but that would take some time. camera rigs, all the cooking appliances. Okay. Dual phone setup. So how do we set that up? So part of having a streamlined creating YouTube content is having a streamlined process. If we can plan it and map it out even before starting to shoot any video footage, I think we'll make things more efficient. Okay. Let's start with creating a YouTube project. So if I go into here and then tap on Z, yay, zoom, and then okay, let's create a new folder. Now let's call this 2025 June 15. This is a tech vid. It's not about power, it is setup. It's a setup. App setup. App setup config. Oh, could it be? So I need to put these in categories for future videos to be in the same category. App setup config or setup slash. Oh, we can't do slashes. No, we can't do setup config. So this could apply for OBS as well. So okay, good. In this instance, we will have it as Moblin dual phone setup for Pokemon Go. Yeah, there might be software could mean quite a few things. You know, let's go software walkthrough. Right, let's copy over all these template folders. So we should have audio, nothing in there. Exports, nothing in there. Images, we just have the standard template for thumbnail. Notes. So these ones, template script. Video, nothing there. Okay, let's have a look at the scripts. Checklist, let's have a look at checklist. Okay, category, software, item, Moblin, specifics, setup dual phone or dual phone setup for Pokemon Go. I could maybe make one for the delay for Moblin. That might be easier. Okay, let me just concept and brainstorm. Set up such that everything is combined together before sending out to Bella Box Cloud. So don't need so specifics is that makes sense. Setups a setup such that everything is combined together before sending out to BellaBox Cloud. So concentrate or internet for BellaBox Cloud stream. Instead of one internet connection for Pogo screen share, and then another for Bella Box Cloud. Planning. Okay. Show Moblin. So these ones we can probably just delete. Set up scene. Set up camera. Another item is to utilize existing assets to not purchase a dedicated camera. Okay. Set up scene, set up camera. Okay, set up scene, set up in built iPhone camera. Set up RTMP server. Set up Lurks Screencaster. Set up Bella Box Cloud Stream. Set. Well, I don't really need this though. Twitch chat. These two probably gonna have to think about. There are already videos already showing how to do this, so we might be just glaze over that. Maybe just glaze over it. Copy, paste. Yes. Using old APK. desk. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. External mic. Show Moblin. Set up a scene. Set up an inbuilt iPhone camera. RTMP server. Set up Larry's screencaster. Then set up picture-in-picture. Set up picture-in-picture, and then another one is set up picture-in-picture. Set up pip layout. Set up scenes. Set up pip. So in this case, this is the widget. Set up layout. Repeat. Set up pip for second scene. Rinse and repeat steps above. Okay. Set up external mic. Set up Battlebox Card Stream, Twitch chat. Show Moblin. Set up the scenes. Show Moblin. So to connect iPhone to HDMI output. Set up scenes. Yep, we can do that. Set up inbuilt iPhone camera. Set up RTMP server. Oh, no. We need to set up hotspot. This is the Netgear Night Hawk M1. Okay, so set up Larry's screencaster. Set up pip. Set up pip with widget of RTMP. This is for Pogo screen share. Set up RTMP. This is widget of Pogo screen share. Okay, this is show Moblin, getting iPhone to iPad, set up scenes, straightforward. Front cam, rear cam. inbuilt phone camera, front cam, rear cam. So this is a scene, front scene, rear scene, RTMP server, Pogo for screen share, large broadcaster, insert rows above, set up Pogo and okay, so this is here we need to add set up RTMP server, prep for Pogo screen share, show Android phone, set up, or would I have show something about Pogo, run Pogo, run screen share. Yep, okay. So the app choices is Larix, Screencaster, even Streamlabs. But this one requires a sign-in. I haven't actually used Screencaster, Streamlabs. So I guess we could do both, maybe. So Streamlabs does require sign-in. So this is a free no sign-in procedure. I mean, if you had a second iPhone, then you could probably do screen share using Moblin that way. Okay, we do script. Prep to film. So we need face cam, overhead cam, and then HDMI output from iPhone screen. We need to set up Moblin, connect to hotspot, set up Larix and Pogo, connect to set up Larix, connect to hotspot, iPhone, Android, set up Larix, connect to hotspot, run Pogo, run Screencaster, run Pogo. Set up gear and angles. Just Oh, set up cutting board. Yep. What color though? Red? Maybe? Or blue? We're already using green. Oh, yellow. So maybe for software we'll do green. Use OBS to record. Remove headlines. Packing of gear. Organizing files. Editing project. Make sure we're set to 1080p 30. Song. Okay, we need to find the song. Everything else needs to be... Well, it's just this bit here. So we're doing... Setting up Moblin. Dual phone setup using Pokemon Go. Reason is... What will be the reason? Why are we doing this? Using existing equipment, not having to spend on extra gear. We might maybe for this we might do two methods. Set up hotspot. So using existing equipment, not having to extra gear, and also minimizing amounts of gear. Lightweight configuration. Okay. Was it a marketed feature? It has been shown. Okay, set up Moblin, set up scenes. This probably needs to be a title. Currently free apps, no sign in. Unless you're using Streamlabs, which does require sign in. Let me do wrapping. Not merge cells. Wrap text. Okay. Save. Now let's have a look here. I could create a new folder. Oh, actually, copy, paste. Moblin, adding delay to adding delay to inbuilt camera and mic. Now the notes on this is Moblin adding inbuilt, adding delay to inbuilt cam and mic to sync to RTMP ingest stream, i.e. action 4 or DJI Pocket 3. I might put DJI in front of that too. Brainstorming. Purpose of this is to sync both cameras to use in pip mode. Okay, concept and brainstorm. I can probably cut that out. Paste to sync both the inbuilt cameras and RTMP camera to use in pip mode. Okay, we don't need that one there. Pretty much shows itself. To sync both the inbuilt camera and the RTMP and the connected RTMP camera to use in pip mode. This is experimental feature in Moblin. Okay. Planning. Okay, what we need to do is jeez, no, 1, 2. Below. Yeah, let's just below. Okay, so what we need to do is to reference show the release notes. Delay in audio. Delay added to inbuilt. Camera and mic of iPhone. Okay, that's the reference. So this is from Discord. Yes, DJ Reminisce. I am also on multi-streaming to both Twitch and Discord. Sorry, to both Twitch and YouTube. So the reason is there has been some fake creators uploading not only just my content from old VODs, but also other people's content as well. So yeah, look back at the replay. I am in the process of making a script to just do a video based on that. You should add Kick as well. Is Kick good? I haven't signed up, so I have no idea what's all that about. So yeah, is there much back and forth like with Twitch, chatting and all that? Is there, I guess, time to build a community? It's good, always good to hit all platforms. Okay, I guess so, because I've only started streaming to YouTube literally maybe beginning of this month. I'm gonna assume. I haven't double checked yet, but yeah. Always good to hit all platforms. Okay, good to know. I might think about that and have a look. I am using Restream to stream to Twitch and YouTube. So adding another platform, I think for a max of 3 does cost a fee, but I don't have the bandwidth at home to push to multiple streams. Hence why I'm using Restream. Let's have a look at the pricing. A upgrade. So $16 a month. It used to be $19. That's USD. So if I paid for this straight up for a year, I save on 2 months for free. If it's annually, it's $20 a month. Interesting. So 3 channels at once. So I could do Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Cloud recordings. No watermark. Personal logos. 10 on-screen participants. Pre-recorded streaming. 5 video slots. Okay. Wow. I'll look into that for sure. Yeah. Okay, where were we? Alright, let's save this. This is save. So, yep, just gone through notes to try and make some kind of a list to follow. So, show release notes. This is from Discord. Alright, so I need to take a snapshot of that particular release date. Planning, show Moblin, connect iPhone to HDMI output, setup scenes. So here we assumed that an RTMP, so the assumption, this is a big assumption, is that an RTMP scene, RTMP camera has already been added and the pip is already laid or already configured. Okay, so we don't need all of this. Okay, so this is the assumption that RTMP camera has already been added. So in this case, it is action 4. We can use anything, but in action 4, I think, or we could even the pocket 3. Okay, so steps. Oh, can't delete that one. We can delete that one. So we show Moblin. We connected the iPhone to the. Oh, okay. This one I think needs to be up here. So show iPhone. Show desk with iPhone and action action 4. Show Moblin screen, so we need to use an iPhone with a HDMI adapter. Show the pip scene with action 4 via RTMP and the inbuilt camera. So we show that one scene, show the delay between the inbuilt camera and the RTMP camera. Okay. Okay, so we show that. Now show menu system. show the RTMP server and get the delay to the recommended minimum minimum. Show the RTMP delay and get the delay to the recommended minimum milliseconds. Show menu system to get to debug, and then show menu system to get to delay option. Now make sure to showcase this is an experimental feature, and then here reminder this is an experimental feature. Show menu system to get debug, show menu system to get delay option. Now with the pip of both cameras, we can do a quick visual check to get the delay in the correct order. Okay, cut. We will paste that here. Okay, reason for pip. A quick visual check to see if both cams are nearing sync. Then fine tune until result is not approved. What's the word? Fine tune until result is close enough. And then I assume that's done. Okay, so we'll need to switch in between both the main camera and the Box cloud stream. That audio was good, bro. Oh, good. So you managed to get it synced in? Nice. Now, that being said, it might be different if you're using the drone. So you might have to do some tweaking when you're flying the drone. I don't think it'll be the same amount of delay, but at least now you have the option to do that. Now you don't need to use two mic minis when you IRL. Both phone cam and Action 4 in sync with the one mic mini. Yeah. So with the new setup, where is the mic mini connected to? The phone or for the Action 4? The Action 4. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Because then you can always just if for some reason you need to switch over back to the phone cam and you need to turn off the Action 4, then you still have the mic connected to the phone. Yes. Yeah. Are you connecting it via Bluetooth, or are you using the receiver connected to the phone itself? Speaking of which, I need to put that on charge. Receiver on the phone. Alright, cool. Yeah. And if you didn't know, on the receiver, there is a USB port on the back. You can plug in charge power, and it will also pass through into the phone. So you can charge the receiver and the phone using the one cable. So that's handy. Yeah, so this, again, the delay feature is experimental. So I don't know if that's going to affect you in the long run or not, but it's available and you can make the adjustments as you go. So one thing that isn't available yet, to my knowledge, is the ability to change the microphone gain within the app itself. So yeah, that's but because we're using we're using the Mic Mini, we can adjust the gain on the dial of the receiver. But yeah, we need that. So that might be something that we'll add into the suggestions box. You know, just to tweak the gain of the mic. I think that'll be a good thing. It was in Larix, yeah, and it's also in iRaw Pro. We can change the gain of the mic there, but not in the Moblin. So, but with all the features in Moblin, it's just blowing every other competitor out of the water, unfortunately. But you know, it's great that its feedback is welcomed, and yeah, the community should be able to then I guess vote on which feature would be more beneficial for the next release. So yeah, it should be easy, because I'm able to do it in the Blackmagic app. So yeah, should be easy. But I'm glad it worked out. Did you reminisce? So now you should be able to minimize the equipment that you need to bring. Hey, if they do, I'm all for it, because literally in the last year, the amount of features that's been pushed out is just amazing. Whereas for Larix, if you were to, you know, be subscribe with them now, there's really not much features that's been changed, to be honest, for a Larix broadcaster. So it's like, well, I'd rather pay a subscription fee to an app that is constantly evolving and changing, adding new features, listening to customer feedback. Whereas Larix, I haven't seen anything in their app that's blown me away, you know, or even just the ability to add SRT LA bonding, which I don't know if that's going to be a thing for them to do, or if they're able to do so, because they are using, from what I understand, the original software code when the current company bought out Larix. You do like the picture quality on Larix using this bitrate. You like the built-in stabilization. Yeah, that's all true, but all that can also be transferred over to Moblin as well, given time, you know. But Larix does work on both Android and iPhone, so that's probably one thing that it has over the Moblin. But yeah, everything looks like it's going well, so yeah. reason for pip. Fine tune until result is close enough. Quick Bella box cloud stream. Okay, so we need to show a quick paste. So we need to show the delay. Insert paste. Oh, undo. Paste. Copy above, paste, start, or can be done on the fly. Oh no, done. Show menu system to delay, to get delay option. Reminder to switch scenes in order for the changes to take effect. I was going to say effect. Effect. Fine tune until result is close enough. Quick Bellabox Cloud stream to show if both cams are in sync. Okay, and then I think that might be done. So scripts, I'll develop a script to talk shit. So face cam, overhead camera, showcase all the equipment, HDMI output from the iPhone screen, set up Moblin, connect to hotspot. Then we need to talk some jazz. Talk shit, yeah, talk jazz. Set up Moblin, connect hotspots, set up action 4, connect via RTMP. What else do I need to showcase in terms of physical equipment? I might need to. Oh, and this is the action 4. Okay, so set up. This one here is. Oh, what color should we do? Red? OBS. Alright. Let me save this. We will need to also, now that I've just thought about it, for the dual stream setup, we will need to also HDMI output from Android screen to show up on stream, so or to show up on the recording, so people know what they can see. Okay, so overhead camera, set up Moblin, connect to hotspot, HDMI output from iPhone screen. So we need to also now connect to hotspot. That should be first. Yeah, connect to hotspot should be the first thing in order to prep to film. So connect to hotspot, set up Moblin, stop. Oh, then RTMP. And then set up Moblin steps. Run screencaster, run Pogo. Both of those on HDMI output from Android screen. Set up cutting board. Yeah. we could probably change the thumbnails, because the thumbnails that I have are blue, but my cutting board's yellow, so I might change the background to yellow if it's hardware. He is based in Netherlands. He's in Europe. I just don't know exactly where. Sorry. Yeah. So I've got a few videos up just to showcase stuff. Oh, I thought that was at 32. Okay. Let's see. So if we change that color to... So if we change the Moblin green, we'll do green for Moblin. Okay. Okay, we'll do Moblin green. Save. Okay, let's go back. Adding built-in delay. So cutting board would do green. It's Moblin. So face cam, overhead cam, HDMI output from iPhone screen. Set up Moblin, connect to hotspot. Set up Action 4, connect RTMP. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that needs to be done in terms of prepping. But here, so this is the assumption, this is a very big assumption here, that RTMP camera and picture-in-picture is already configured. So we don't have to do anything more about that. Show desk with iPhone and the Action 4. Show the Moblin screen. Show the picture-in-picture scene with the Action 4 and the inbuilt cam with the out of sync delay. Okay. Ads are on. Oh, we should change that to not a cap. IE dot dot. Oh no. Green. Okay. This is green. Save. Okay. The dual phone setup might take a little bit longer to do, whereas the delay shouldn't take too long. But this is assuming RTP camera has been added and configured. Okay, yep. This is default default delay, default RTMP delay. Okay, so one thing to do is to minimize that delay. Okay, this one here, show RTMP server and get the delay from default to the recommended minimum. Okay, we could. We could use an iPad. No, maybe not. Okay, be right back. Oh. All right.
집에 가면서 먹으려고 꿀맛.
Line of sight here, so there is a delay. There is a delay between the RTMP feed from the drone and the camera feed from the Bella box. What is that sound? I can hear beeping. Oh, it must be off. Welcome in. Ooh, Diggy. Oh, good lord. And guess what this hoodie is? I'll show you the back. Okay. Okay. I got a hoodie version. So I had a shirt version the other week. So I got a hoodie version. Oh, you so this is the hoodie version. Yeah. I know. And these feel like they're embroidered. They're rised print. The Homer feels like a normal heat transfer, but the actual black areas, it feels like it's been embroidered. So let's pretty awesome. Ooh. Apologize to everyone, but at the same time I don't apologize at all. I'm doing this is content. Degrees on one end. 35. Okay, let's quickly look at the what's that say? Focus. 200. Okay. So the air fryer can reach 200 degrees Celsius or 400 Fahrenheit.
I think my healthiest was when I changed her diet, which was really, really healthy. Are you kidding? Wake up!
No,
you were kidding about that stupid here.
It's gonna do a slow twist. Okay, and we're gonna do another twist this way. Down. So I'm like shaking up a margarita. No. So hopefully nothing's dropped. Nothing's. Oh, look, there's a cow. Do you know what that reminds me of? Lloyd, please do your milk challenge. Thank you. Bless. Winery is done. Okay, now the next is CF Boy. Okay, now the next is Doronia. happy creation. Ooh, there's a bit of a bleed on top of the Doro ball. But let me spin you around because it's enough sunset. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can hear it. I can hear it. Let it go. Let it go, 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 go. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear the fucking rain? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. It is pretty nice. Yeah. It's windy.
It's like long hair club.
Long hair club, yes. Door. Oh no, never mind.
Too short.
Too short. All right. Fabio. Oh, here we go. Here we go, man. Fabio. Thank you, though. Bless. I wish you. Okay, I don't know what she is. Oh, there she's over there. Do we need to go into Sun City?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and then find another taxi that way because this is going to be bonkers. But the Twitch app generally previews the stream very smoothly. So. Okay, I just did a couple of head bobs. Now that we're here, let's have... That's... Oh. Yeah, in overlay. It overlays. So this is the mirror hole. Oh wow, it dips. Hey, that's all right. Oh my god. Weak man! Yeah, no shit. And hopefully it should be able to survive the majority of general wear and tear. So just seeing if that actually triggers something. Nothing? Good. Everything looks good. Can't help it, man. I can't help it. Yes, clip that and make it to a emote. I need emotes for my channel. Oh, okay. So we have two cheese hot dog sticks in this air fryer. We've set it at 180 degrees. Now we set it for 15 minutes. Okay, here it's consuming about 400 watts from the battery itself. But the actual power draw from this is 372 watts. Okay. Let's go. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. I have returned. Okay. So most of these, let's see. So most of this template for the Moblin app, it's all within the actual iPhone itself. I guess I could use the iPad because that already has the USB-C output, but I am unable to stream. So what I might do is maybe add the BellaBox address to the iPad. At least that way I should be able to push out a BellaBox Cloud stream and we were able to see any changes made live. Well, at least through the BellaBox stream. Alright, let me... What about the other one though? the official. Oh, there it is. Thought I lost it. The official adapter for the iPhone, Lightning. And now we need a Lightning cable to charge this. Where did I put all of those cables? Okay. I might remove the phone. Okay. Green. We want green. So I'm just using cutting boards to lay this down. I'll probably keep my headphones on. So I can actually hear. Because this walkthrough, I guess it's not really a product showcase. It's just a walkthrough to which, yeah, it won't be as much different as to me doing it on stream. So, okay. We need to put that over here. Okay, move the iPhone out of the way. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way now. Okay. Let's have a look at the top down. Okay. It's fine. We'll just crop it in. Okay. We'll clean that up. We'll add a adapter. We'll also now provide charge to said adapter. Bring it over here, off screen. Plug in. Charging. Okay. Just keep it right down. We'll probably bring in the thing here. So hopefully we have that shown up on screen. We will need at least this one to be the, bring that down. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Discord. probably trim that down. Let's go to the YouTube here. Okay. We can probably... Yep. Everything looks clean, kinda. Okay. Bring that over to here. And then we will bring the Action 4. Although it's almost out of battery too. Jesus. Okay. Let's go quick charge for a little bit over here. Well, if we wanted to Alright, let me I'll get the tripod legs from the Pocket 3. Cliff? Yeah, tinkering's going well. Also, yeah, I forgot to say that. How's Korea going? I was watching earlier today. I can't remember if that was today or the day before. You were on a bus? Oh wow, I don't think I was watching today then. Did I? Damn, I don't think I did. Sorry about that. I remember there was a bus. Yeah, so yesterday hop on, hop off. Okay, good. Sweet. Yeah, managed to help out DJ Reminisce with his sync problem between his, hopefully his DJ set as well as the Action 4. So it must be like 11 p.m. over there now. Maybe 11:15. Yes. So let me just bring it up over here. Fisheye. No. Where's the top down? Oh, here we go. Yep. 11:60. Okay. Yep. So you're half an hour ahead in Korean time. So yes. So when DJ Reminisce was streaming, he was using his Action 4 connected to his iPhone running Moblin, but he connected his 10:16. Okay, it's currently 10:47 for me now, so I'm in the future. Finally. So DJ Reminisce was having an issue because he was routing his audio directly into Moblin, but his video was coming in from the Action 4 wirelessly. So no, not yet. waiting. So yeah. So yeah, managed to hopefully helped him in his sync issue. So he's able to now utilize audio coming in into the phone while using the camera and still and both of them being in sync. So yeah. How has well, of all places, you should be looking out for the zombies, right? The Train to Busan. Oh man. So yeah, after going through that, I've realized that wasn't an actual video or tutorial in regards to adding delay, either on YouTube or I might have missed it on the Moblin Discord. So I'm thinking of maybe making a short video to do that. So that's why I have set up this scene without any audio, but I will need to have monitoring enabled because otherwise I won't be able to hear the sync problems. So right now though, just setting up quietly. Do it. So just quietly setting up everything here to make sure everything's running so we can get started on making a YouTube video. Start to finish. So here I already created a script. Make a video. So I've already created a script here in regards to adding delay to the inbuilt camera and mic to sync to an R10p ingest stream. And I believe I have, yes, enabled zoom and mouse. So yes, that's amazing. So yep, just gone through a run through of everything here. Now I will need to bring up the release notes from Moblin so I can pinpoint when this particular feature was actually enabled. So I believe it was under experimental. Oh, let me look for delay. So yeah, Moblin released quite a few instant replay, quick button, fix bug, GeForce, French, fix horizon, video source. Huh, okay. Okay, that's not it. No, I was in releases. Alright, so here is the releases. So I'm just looking for the version in which states that audio delay is an experimental feature. But when I did search, it doesn't see it. Experimental support, selfie stick. There we go. This one here. So version 0.399. Okay, let me... Okay, here we go. So it takes effect when attaching a new source. Okay, Control Shift S. Nope. No. Control Shift S. I need to get the date in. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Control Shift S. We might do that. Okay. Cool. Save. We'll save it as a desktop. Twitch recordings, YouTube. This is adding delay. This will be under images. Save. Okay. Why are you up so late? Cliff. Okay. Right, I'm adding a HDMI cable into the adapter so we can get some kind of a HDMI feed. Sleepy from the sun. Okay. Burnsies. like Darwin weather. It's actually quite cool now. 21 degrees Celsius. So yeah, walking outside, you're gonna need a couple of shirts or a jumper. It's actually quite cool weather. Ooh, 25. What's the humidity? 100% humidity. Dear God. Damn. 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 Alright, let me just check here. Why am I not receiving? Okay, there we go. Feels like it. Alright, let's Moblin. Why isn't it showing? Okay, display. Mirror. Okay. Yay for aircon. That's right. Yeah, you need everything to be cold. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure the mic isn't blocking the face. Oh, Jesus. And that just broke the leg of the tripod that I was using. Dang it. If I can get it working just for 1 minute, we should be good. Oh. Nope. Doesn't look like. No, tripod broke. Okay. Let's see. Do I have it? It's too big. This is way too big. Nope. Everything's just out. Oh man. Okay, let me go back to here. Okay, let's see here. Half of the video is just getting everything set up right. All right, no worries, Cliff. Thank you for tuning in, and hopefully you get some good sleep with that aircon. With that aircon. Okay, let's see here. Later. Ooh, okay, so now if we were to go into action 4 mode. So now, I guess if we could do camera 4 only. Yeah, I forgot that audio isn't transmitted through Moblin in the HDMI setup, so that's not gonna work at all. All right, let me also turn off DJI devices. Okay, and let's also if I do refresh B, oh, that isn't the right one. Refresh B. Refresh, yeah. Oh, okay, that's not a streamer bot command. Dang it. Well, I'm gonna have to manually change it. So let me just go into studio mode. Stream elements. Refresh. We can also alert pause. Okay. So I've paused alerts, so nothing should be coming through. I can probably just turn off. No, we want this. So camera 4. Okay. I have now added audio into this scene. Yeah, I've added audio into the scene. Okay, let's go to front. Let's turn off delay. Let's go to RTMP server, disable. Action 4, I believe, was set to 1, 2, 3. Done. 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 And done. 1. Okay. It's not that far off. I can probably resync it within the editing software. Yeah. I'll probably resync it back in the editing software. We can probably turn off chat. Yep, we can turn off chat. So we have hotspots. Alright, so we're just turning on the action 4. Okay, this is blah 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 blah. I'll be doing blah 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 blah, and then this is blah 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 blah. A lot of blahs today. Alright, so iPhone 11 Pro Max, there is no SIM card. Netgear Nighthawk M1 with a SIM card. Action 4 over Action 4 being pushed into RTMP. So I I think I do might. I think I might need a script. For real. Might be. It's not too late. It's just a bit time consuming at the present moment. So we could probably do it off the cuff. Yep. Okay. Let me switch to. Let me turn on RTMP server. Let me also get the DJI devices enabled. So Rocksteady off. Start live stream. Okay. Setting up Wi-Fi. Streaming. Oh, we should change that. We'll turn off widgets for now. Okay, yep. So here we go. I might add that here. So I might add the image directly into here. This is Moblin. So we just do it all within OBS. Release 0.399. Browse, desktop, Twitch recordings project. Images. Oh, but I need to zoom in. I'll probably have to do it manually. So if I add it here and then just drag and drop. Yeah, okay. We'll bring that. So the logo needs to be on the very top. Okay. And then here we'll select it and then drag it down. Okay. Okay. Let's get started. Let me stop the recording. Change the bitrate of the recording. We'll change it to 10,000. 1, 2, 3. Apply. Okay. Hopefully it's not tanking OBS. Okay. Oh, where's the script? We'll bring the script up. Well, planning. Oh my god. Undo. Okay, good. Are we recording? We are recording. Okay. Do we need this? Maybe. We know. Who knows? Or we might switch it to a different angle. Okay. I was gonna, you know what, it's fine. 1, 2. Okay. We're recording. Good. Good, good, good. Hello, and well, can't even hear myself. Okay, here we go. Otherwise I have to be yelling, which isn't bad. One, two, one. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Hello and welcome in. Today I'll be doing a video in regards to adding delay into the inbuilt camera and microphone of the Moblin app. That sounds very stoppy. Oh, okay. Hello and welcome in. Today I'll be talking about how to add some delay. Some? No. Okay, here we go. Hello and welcome in. I'll be discussing a feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. Okay, done. Ever since the release on the 4th of May, nope, ever since the 0.399 release on the 4th of May, this feature has been added as an experimental feature within the Moblin app. Okay. Done. Okay. Can we zoom this out? Will that affect? Ooh, yeah, it might. Okay. Let's bring this one across a little bit. Here on the table, I have. Oh, okay, you're not bringing this across. Here on the table, I have an 11. Here on the table, I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Here I have a Netgear Nighthawk M1. I didn't pronounce that correctly. Alright. Here I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Here I have a Netgear Nighthawk M1. And here I have a DJI Action 4. The iPhone is already connected to the Netgear's Wi-Fi. And the Action 4 is already connected for RTMP into the Moblin app. Right, let's switch to camera 4. Okay. Ooh, I should add. Can I duplicate? Alright, hold. Let me just stop recording. Can I duplicate? I don't think I need something that high. Top? Maybe this one. Where is face round? Let's copy. Can I paste this as a duplicate? Yes, I can. Okay. Bring it up just a little bit. Let's go pixelate. Okay. Recording. So here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Right now I have pixelated the scene. only because I have the camera facing towards me and there might be a bit of an audio delay here. Right now I will add the picture-in-picture widget that I have created for this scene, and we'll use that for the audio delay. And we'll use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP stream. Oh. Okay, here we go. And we'll use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP stream in order to sync both video together. Together. All right. Disappear. Right now you are seeing both the front-facing camera of the iPhone as well as the camera coming in from the Action 4. As well as the camera coming in from the Action 4. And I'm looking at the wrong camera. Right now you are seeing the camera from the front-facing camera of the iPhone as the picture-in-picture, as well as the camera angle from the Action 4 via RTMP. Now I'm just going to clap so you guys can see. Okay. I'm going to clap now to determine the duration. I'm going to clap now to determine the duration of the delay between the inbuilt camera and the RTMP stream from the Action 4. Okay. There seems to be about a 3 to 4 second delay between the inbuilt camera and the camera feed from the RTMP stream. So off the bat, what we can do is, okay, let's wait. All right, so straight away we can minimize the delay between the RTMP stream and the iPhone. So we need to go into the RTMP server. We need to disable. We need to get into the DJI Action 4, and here the latency, we can change it to the bare minimum that's recommended on the app, which is 250 milliseconds. Sorry. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Okay, we have changed the delay from the Action 4 feeding into the iPhone 11 Pro Max via RTMP. So we do another clap. So that is about a half-second delay between the front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Now we can use the experimental feature of adding delay to the inbuilt camera along with the inbuilt microphone. Go into the cogwheel, scroll. Okay. We will now, that looks weird. We will now go into the cogwheel and scroll all the way down to debug. Scroll all the way down to built-in audio and video delay. And just as a test, I will now change it to .5. Now, in order to make these changes in order for these changes to be affected? No. In order for these changes to take hold, we will need to switch to a different scene within the Moblin app. And now we need to switch back to the Action 4 scene. Okay. Now, let's do another test. So it seems now the inbuilt camera is still too fast for the Action 4, so we'll need to add more delay. Okay, we have now added more delay, and it might be too much. Okay. Now we need to fine tune to make sure we get both video Okay. Now, as a test, we will now start to stream to the Bellerbox cloud. I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone of the iPhone is in use and not the Action 4 from RTMP. This is now the stream from the Bellerbox cloud. This is now the stream from the Bellerbox cloud. And as you can see, both cameras are in sync. I can turn off. As you can see, both cameras front-facing camera are in sync. And now this is turn off the front-facing camera. This is now the this is the Action 4. That is wirelessly transmitting. This is now the over RTMP. Action 4. That is wirelessly transmitting over RTMP. And now we have the front-facing camera back on again. And now we have the front-facing camera back on again. So it seems like the Action 4 is still just a little bit fast. So it seems like the Action 4 is still just a little bit fast. If we go into the front scene, and then we enable the front scene, the Action 4 as a picture-in-picture, and then we enable the Action 4 as a picture-in-picture. It seems to be working well. It seems to be working well. Okay, that seems to be working well. The video a bit dry, but you know what? It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It's just literally showcasing what we are able to achieve. Okay. Here we go. Let's prep the video. So if we go into our stream here, these are the last two recordings. We will now paste it. We will now paste it into the folder that I'll be using for editing. I will now quickly just change all right. Let's now head back out. Okay, so we've added video into the project folder. I will now open up DaVinci Resolve to start editing. Blackmagic Design, DaVinci Resolve. Okay. We keep everything here just in case we need to do more recordings. But in the meantime, we'll be opening up DaVinci Resolve. Okay. Hold. Oh, okay. It's just me. Copy. New project. Paste. Okay, we are in DaVinci Resolve. I'm now going to import all relevant media. Twitch recordings, video. Oh, all right, done. Now make sure that the project is set on 30 frames per second because I've had this issue before. Oh, we're not in the wrong. There we go. So we're just making sure that it's 30 frames. Okay. I will now drag and drop these videos. Did that even enter? How do I... Okay, let's bring this one across. Done. Let's bring that up here. Okay. So there might be some editing that needs to be done in regards to the audio, because the the HDMI connection from the iPhone does add a bit of delay. Okay, let's just quickly disconnect these. Okay. We go into the edit mode. And we will add a few things here. So we need to add the web address overlay. So we'll do that by adding a title, a basic title, zoom, and then this would be 82, 75 maybe, positioning 0, that might be too much. All right, and this will be overlaid over the top of all this. Okay, let's now have a quick listen and see where we started, or we might switch it to a different angle. Okay, I'll be doing a video in regards to adding delay into the inbuilt camera and microphone of the Moblin app. That was very pausey. That sounds very stoppy. Hello and welcome in. Today I'll be talking about how to add some delay. No. Okay, let me just slice this, delete, so I know where I'm at. Okay, here we go. This might be the one. Hello and welcome in. I'll be discussing a feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. Okay, done. Okay, that looked fine. There was a few gaps here that I could probably make. Hello and welcome in. I'll be discussing a feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both. There, that's it there. There was enough pause for me to like, discussing a feature within the Moblin app to add delay. Okay, let's just try trim this just a little bit. Let's select that, delete. Okay, that shifts across. App to add feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. I'm pretty sure they're going to understand inbuilt camera. So, ever since the release on the 4th of May, ever since the 0.399 release on the 4th of May, this feature has been added as an experimental feature within the Moblin app. I really stretched experimental. Okay, let's cut that. So we don't need this one, we want that section. Alright, good. Here on the table I have, okay, you're not bringing this across. Here on the table okay, that might look like it's it. Feature within the Moblin app. Here on the table I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Here I have a Netgear Nighthawk M1. I didn't pronounce that correctly. That is true. Here okay, let's delete that and play that app. Here I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Here I have a Netgear Nighthawk M1. And here I have a DJI Action 4. The iPhone is already connected to the Netgear's. Right, that was a pause. Okay, let's delete that one. Action 4. The iPhone is already connected to the Netgear's Wi-Fi, and the Action 4 is already connected for RTMP into the Moblin app. What was that meant to do? Alright. Alright. Showcase that it's actually working. Okay. Cool. Right, let's switch to camera 4. Okay. Ooh, I should add. Can I duplicate? All right, hold. Okay. Yep. All right. Recording. So here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Right now I have pixelated the scene, only because I have the camera facing towards me and there might be a bit of an audio delay here. Right now I will add the picture-in-picture widget that I have created for this scene, and we'll use that for the audio delay. And we'll use the picture-in-picture along, and we'll facing towards me, and there might be a bit of an audio delay here. Right now I will add the picture-in-picture. It's very recording. So here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Right now I have pixelated the scene, only because the scene. Only the scene. The scene. Only because I have the camera facing towards me and there might be a bit of an audio delay here. Right now I will add the picture-in-picture widget that I have created for this scene, and we'll use that for the audio delay. And we'll use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP stream. Oh. Okay, here we go. And we'll use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP and along with the RT, and we'll use the picture-in-picture along with the along with picture-in-picture along with the RTP and use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP stream in order to sync both video together. In order to sync both stream, in order to sync both video together. In order to sync both stream, in order to sync both videos together. All right. Right now you are seeing both the okay, let's delete this here. Right now you are seeing both the front-facing camera of the iPhone as well as the camera coming in from the Action 4. As well as the camera coming in from iPhone as well as the iPhone, as well as the camera coming in from the Action 4. And I'm looking at the wrong camera. Okay. Right. Right now you are seeing the Right now you are seeing that should be together. Right now you are seeing the camera from the front facing camera of the iPhone as the picture-in-picture, as well as the camera angle from the Action 4 via RTMP. Now I'm just going to clap so you guys can see. Okay. I'm going to clap now. I'm going to clap now to determine the duration. I'm going to clap now. I'm going to clap now to TMP. I'm going to clap now to determine the duration of the delay between the inbuilt camera and the RTMP stream from the Action 4. Okay. There seems to be about a There seems to be about a 3 to 4 second delay between the inbuilt camera and the camera feed from the RTMP stream. So off the bat, what we can do is, okay, let's wait. All right, so straight away we can the camera feed from the RTMP stream. All right, so straight away we can minimize the delay between the RTMP stream and the iPhone. So we need to go into the RTMP server. We need to disable. We need to get into the DJI Action 4, and here the latency, we can change it to the bare minimum that's recommended on the app, which is 250 milliseconds. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Let's 50 milliseconds. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Okay, we have changed the delay. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Okay, we have changed the delay from the Action 4 feeding into the iPhone 11 Pro Max via RTMP. So we do another clap. So that is about a half-second delay between the front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Now, front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Now we can use the Now we can use the experimental feature of adding delay to the inbuilt camera along with the inbuilt microphone. Go into the cogwheel, scroll. We will now, that looks weird. We will now go into the cogwheel. Microphone. We will now go into the cogwheel and scroll all the way down to debug. Scroll all the way down to built-in audio and video delay. And just as a test, I will now change it to off. Make these changes. In order to make these changes, in order for these changes to take hold, we will need to the inbuilt microphone. In order for these changes, oh damn. Okay, did I half-second delay between the front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Now we can use the experimental feature of adding delay to the inbuilt camera along with the inbuilt microphone. We will now go into the cogwheel and scroll all the way down to debug. Scroll all the way down to built-in audio and video delay. And just as a test, I will now change it to in order for these changes to take hold, we will need to switch to a different scene within the Moblin app. And now we need to switch back to the Action 4 scene. Okay. Now let's do another test. So it seems now the inbuilt camera is still too fast for the Action 4, so we'll need to add more delay. More delay and a tune. Now we need to function. Now we need to fine tune. So it seems now the inbuilt camera is still too fast for the Action 4, so we'll need to add more delay. Now we need to fine tune to make sure we get both video Okay. Now, as a test, we will now start to stream to the Box cloud. Oh, you know what? We should keep that recording stopped. I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone of the iPhone is in use and not the Action 4 from RTMP. Okay, so we need to keep that. So, too fast for the Action 4, so we'll need to add more delay. Now we need to fine tune to make sure we get both video go live. Yep. Can delete that bit. Hey, DJ Reminisce. I'm making a video on what we discussed, so yeah. I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone of the iPhone is in use and not the Action 4 from RTMP. The stream. Okay, here we go. This is now the stream from the Bellerbox
This
Cloud.
is now the stream from the Bellerbox Cloud.
And as you can see, both cameras are in sync. I can turn
And
off
as you can see, both cameras
front-facing camera
are in sync.
And now this is
I
the
can turn off the front-facing camera.
This is now the.
And now this is the.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm hearing double audio. So that must be baked in. Damn it. No. It's probably baked in. We won't link clips. Let's do. Let's mute all these. This is now the stream from the Bellerbox Cloud.
This is now the stream from the Bellerbox Cloud.
And as you can, I guess I can probably trim and cut that, make it work. Oh shit. Undo. Okay, let's. From the Bellerbox
This
Cloud.
is now. The stream
from the Bellerbox
This is
Cloud.
now the stream from the Bellerbox Cloud.
And as you can see, both cameras are in sync. I can turn. So it seems like the Action 4 is still just a little bit fast.
So it seems like the action picture.
It seems to be working well. Okay.
It seems to be working.
From the Bellerbox
This
Cloud.
is now.
No, can't use it. And there's no. I think every audio source is baked in. There's no separate audios. So I might. Now that that's happened, I might go to Advanced Properties. Road is on all of them. Damn it. Okay. If we turn it off on track 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, okay. We might have to re-record that again. Sorry. We might have to re-record this section again. It's just me showcasing that the sync works and not the Action 4 from RTMP from the Bellerbox
This
Cloud.
is now the.
Okay, might have to re-record. That's fine. Both these cameras are aimed up, so I don't have to change the table as much. Okay. Okay, here we go. 7 Moblin. Make sure we have. Yep. Action 4 seems like it's faster, so we can change the delay lower. It's too fast, okay, fine. Okay, let me switch over to the Box Live. Okay, recording now, hopefully on OBS. Alright, this is now the stream coming in from the Moblin app, pushing to the Box cloud. And as you can see, both camera angles are in sync. This is now the front-facing camera, and then we have the Action 4 as the picture-in-picture. This is now the Action 4 with the front-facing camera as the picture-in-picture. Okay, so just needed that short Box stream to showcase that both cameras are in sync. I had to change the delay again. It's not going to be the same every time, so it's just fine tuning. Okay, I've stopped recording. Let me now change the output recording bitrate back down to 4500. Apply. Okay, continuing recording. Good. All right, let's hop back over to here. Let's now retrieve that new video. Let's double check this first. Yes. Stream coming in from the Moblin app, pushing to the Box cloud. Okay, that should be it. As video paste. Okay, let's go back into the timeline. Let's add. Where's the add media? Oh, here it is. Import media, last one, and this one will be added to the end. Now we go into the editing phase. Cameras are in sync. Yep, no. Okay, so we can do this. Phone of the iPhone is in use and not the Action 4 from RTMP. Okay, recording now, hopefully on OBS. Alright, this is now the alright, delete, space that out.
Alright, this is now the stream coming in from the Moblin app, pushing to the Bellerbox cloud. And as you can see, both camera angles are in sync. This is now the front-facing camera, and then we have the Action 4 as the picture-in-picture. This is now the Action 4 with the front-facing camera as the picture-in-picture.
That's it. That's all I needed to showcase that. Okay, okay, I need to now add the logo, import media, images. Oh, it's in a different, it's on the desktop. JPEG. Okay. Start off with this. Boom. We need a new title. Title is Moblin. Adding delay to inbuilt to sync to be synced with RTMP ingest stream. Adding delay to the inbuilt camera and microphone to the inbuilt iPhone is that adding delay? It's a long word, but it's exactly what was needed. Adding delay, Moblin AUS. Adding delay to the inbuilt iPhone camera and microphone to be synced with a RTMP ingest stream. So this is DaVinci Resolve Studio. This is the paid version, but everything I'm doing right now can be done on the free version. The DaVinci Resolve is free. DaVinci Resolve Studio is the paid version, which has more features to do with like Magic Mask and AI transforming and all that. So yeah, I have been using Adobe Premiere Pro as my editing skill set for the past 10 years. But I find myself pushing in the default hotkeys on the keyboard because it's what I was used to for using Adobe Premiere Pro. Alright, so let's see here. So we go into the effects here and we will add, video transitions. We'll add a cross dissolve just so that it gives us a slow a slow reveal. So we go here. Adding delay to the inbuilt iPhone camera and microphone to be synced with a RTMP Inja stream. Yeah, that makes sense. To me, it makes sense. Okay, so it doesn't need to be that long. If people need to read it, they can pause. Okay, here we go. Play. I will. Okay. Where is? So if I were to switch this to my headset, because I need to listen to the audio drift in a couple of sections. How do I add audio output capture? Add existing. And this one is connected to, okay. Let's go here. Advanced Studio Properties, Audio Capture G35, Audio Capture 2. Wait, where is that? Audio interface. I don't see it, so it must be lying. Audio capture, monitor, and output. Okay, okay. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Ooh. We might get double audio. Weak man. Oh, I turned off alerts. Sorry. Alerts. Unpause. Try again. I was filming a video, so I do apologize. I got double audio. I need to listen directly to the DaVinci Resolve. Well, yeah. I paused it. So no alerts would push. So yeah, it got queued. All right, there's no music yet. So let's bring this down to here. Moblin iOS. Adding delay to inbuilt iPhone camera to be synced with RTMP Injas. Hello and welcome in. I'll be discussing. Shit. Right here. Okay, here we go. Hello and welcome in. I'll be discussing a feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. I should have said inbuilt camera. Since you know what inbuilt. Let's add a title because I can't be bothered re-recording that. Camera. To both the inbuilt video and microphone. Does that make sense? Let's go impact. Also, welcome in, man. How was your thing today? Video and blame. Yep. Inbuilt video. Okay, let's start again. Let's save. I haven't actually saved it since I started. To add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. I didn't actually say the I to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. Ever since the that's a bit of a phone. Okay. Went pretty well. That's good any behind the scenes photos? I want to see video and microphone. So far works well. Nice. Okay, let's go here. Let's delete that. Microphone. Ever since the 0.399 release on the 4th of May, good test run, nice. And light stands. Nice. This feature has been added as an experimental feature within the Moblin app. Here, did you even say it's experimental, right? That's right. Trying to be serious. Moblin app. Here I have an Moblin app. Here I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Here I have a Netgear Nighthawk M1. And here I have a DJI Action 4. The iPhone is already connected to the Netgear's Wi-Fi. And the Action 4 is already connected for RTMP into the Moblin app. Ooh, nice. Thank you. So here we have the Moblin interface. Okay, so here I need to add some space. That's a lot of cuts. Wow. Okay. I need to add a title here. So how do we add? So this part here is. So here we have text. So we can go cross dissolve to black. Bring this up. Basic title. This is now setting up. Setting up Moblin. Configuring Moblin. Okay. That's enough. All right. Let's delete. So here we have. That might be too long. So here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Right now I have pixelated the scene only because I have the camera facing towards me and there might be a bit of an audio delay here. Right now I will add the picture-in-picture widget. Okay, let's see here. Doing some fine tuning. Right now, I will add picture-in-picture widget that I have created for this scene, and we'll use that for the audio delay. And we'll use the picture-in-picture. Okay, here we go. Picture-in-picture widget that I have created for this scene, and I guess I didn't remove it. And we'll use that for scene, and we'll use the. Where is that gas come from? Okay, I see it. And we'll use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP stream. Oh, I didn't even delete this. Okay, here we go. And we'll. Okay, there we go. That should be it. This scene. And we'll use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP stream in order to sync both videos together. Right now you are seeing the camera from the front-facing camera of the iPhone. Okay, that is out of sync. So we'll need to now change that. Right now you are seeing. Let's unlink. Right now you are seeing the camera from the front-facing camera of the iPhone as the picture-in-picture. Yep. Oh, how do I shift? Is it shift? Or is it control? Alt. Okay, that's not it. Control shift. No, how do I? I don't want to have to do it all. Okay, undo. So if we select all, then we will. Yep. Okay, there we go. Done. Right now you are seeing the camera from the front-facing camera of the iPhone as the picture-in-picture, as well as the camera angle from the Action 4 via RTMP. Okay. That is. Okay. Let's unlink because it's not going to be in sync. I'm going to clap now to determine the duration. I'm going to clap now to determine the duration of the delay between the inbuilt camera and the RTMP stream from the Action 4. Bless. Okay. I should add a delay. What was this? I don't see any numbers. There seems to be about a unlink. There seems to be about a 3 to 4 second delay. Okay. I've forgotten how to do a proper cut, like the entire thing. Link all of this. Link all of this. Okay. There seems to be about a 3 to 4 second delay between the inbuilt camera and the camera feed from the RTMP stream. Okay. RTMP stream. Okay, I must have cut it without the realization. Unlink. Zoom in. Change this to 15. All right. So straight away. Pack out. Link. Okay, zoom in. Bring this down. Camera feed from the RTMP stream. All right. So straight away we can
minimize the delay between the RTMP stream and the iPhone. So we need to go into the RTMP server. We need to disable. We need to get into the DJI Action 4, and here the latency, we can change it to the bare minimum that's recommended on the app, which is 250 milliseconds. And then I will change the let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Let's re-enable the server. Okay, that's not showing everything. Because it's missed out quite a lot. Link. Okay. So here we can. It's recommended on the app, which is 250 milliseconds. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Okay, we have changed the. I didn't realize how much of an effort that I have to get done. Okay, we have changed. Okay, we have changed the delay. Link. Camera feed from the RTMP stream. All right, so straight away we can minimize the delay between the RTMP. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Okay, we have changed the delay from the Action 4 feeding into the iPhone 11 Pro Max via RTMP. So we do another clap. So that is about a half-second delay between the front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Oh, we can change this now. Configure Moblin. Adjust. Is it called delay? What is it called? Let me check. RTMP server. Adjust latency. So here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Right now I have pixelated picture-in-picture widget that I have created. Oh, this isn't it. Okay, we can figuring Moblin, setting up pip to visually check the sync. Right now you are seeing the camera. I'm going to clap now to there seems to be about a 3 to 4 second delay between the inbuilt camera and the camera feed from the RTMP stream. That's not what I want. Okay. Visual. So far. Why? RTMP stream. We can have it RTMP stream. All right, so straight away we can minimize the delay between the RTMP stream and the iPhone. So we need to go into the RTMP server. We need to disable. We need to get into the DJI Action 4. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Okay, we have changed the... So that is about a half-second delay between the front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Okay, so this one is now title. Wait, where is it? Adjust delay of inbuilt. Now we can use the experiment. Damn it. Undo. Okay, undo. Now we can figure out what the delay is for this. Is it still 15? Now we can use the experimental feature of adding delay to the inbuilt camera along with the inbuilt microphone. Okay. Looks fine to me. The inbuilt microphone. Okay, I need to do the same thing here. 15. We will now go into the cogwheel. Why does there have to be so many? Alright, that's something that I probably have to add built microphone to. We will now go into the cogwheel and scroll all the way down to debug. Scroll all the way down to built-in audio and video delay. And just as a test, I will now change it to in order for these changes to take hold, we will need to switch to a different scene within the Moblin app. And now, now has changed everything. Why? Did I select? No. Two more. One, two. Link. In order for these changes to take hold, now we need to switch. And now we need to switch back to. And now we need to switch back to the Action 4 scene. Okay. Now let's do another test. So it seems now the inbuilt camera is still too fast. Now we need to fine tune.
This wasn't even supposed to be there. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, here. Fine tuning.
Scene within the Moblin app. To take hold.
Hang on. Undo. Okay, this is supposed to be there.
App.
This is supposed to be there.
Is still too fast for the Action 4, so we need to add more delay. So it seems now
we will now link these. Okay, I think it makes sense. We do.
And just as a test, I will now change it to. In order for these changes to take hold, we will need to switch to a different scene within the Moblin app. And now we need to switch back to the Action 4 scene. Okay. Now let's do another scene. Okay.
Yeah,
now let's do another test. So it seems now the inbuilt camera is still too fast for the Action 4, so we'll need to add more delay. Now we need to fine tune.
Okay, let's unlink. Let's go.
Now we need to fine tune. Now we need to find.
Okay, how can I? Hundred, 75. How do we? 50.
Now we need to fine tune. We need to fine tune to make sure we get.
Okay.
Add more delay. Now the inbuilt camera is still too fast for the Action 4, so we'll need to add more delay.
And this one. Okay. This one will link.
So we'll need to add more delay. Now we need to fine tune to make sure we get both video Okay. Now, as a test, we will now start to stream to the Bellerbox cloud. I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone
unlink.
I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone of the I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone
Good enough.
of the iPhone is in use and not the Action 4 from RTMP. Sync.
Sync.
Oh, link, sorry. Oh, link, sorry. Undo. Boom, delete. I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone of the iPhone is in use and not the Action 4 from RTMP. And now we'll add a title. Bella Box Stream. $25? Nope. $25? Nope. Fit. Okay. Video transitions, cross dissolve. Alright, this is now the stream coming in from the Moblin app, pushing to the BellaBox cloud. And as you can see, both camera angles are in sync. This is now the front-facing camera, and then we have the Action 4 as the picture-in-picture. This is now the Action 4 with the front-facing camera as the picture-in-picture. Okay, so we need to add another title. In order to sync the RTMP ingest video. Make adjustments to the latency within the RTMP server. All right, be back in a second. Hang on. And hopefully, it should be able to survive the majority of general wear and tear. So just seeing if that actually triggers something. Nothing? Good. Everything looks good. Can't help it, man. I can't help it. Yes, clip that and make it into a emote. I need emotes for my channel.
Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless.
집에 가면서 먹으려고 꿀맛.
And hopefully, it should be able to survive the majority of general wear and tear. So just seeing if that actually triggers something. Nothing? Good. Everything looks good. Cool. Alright, let's get back to it. In order to sync the RTMP ingest video, make adjustments to the latency within the RTMP server.
And thanks for watching. And then like and subscribe, please. Alright, is in use, or with the front facing camera as the picture. Okay, we can add a cross dissolve to that, cross dissolve to this, and cross dissolve to this. Okay, I will now save, and we will now find a piece of audio to be I guess compatible with this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's choose that one. I choose you. I choose you. Alright, I'm going to now paste this song into the audio folder of the project file. I will now also add, I'll also import that audio file as well. And we will now add it to, oh, okay, I guess I can't. Alright, so we're going to have to triplicate this maybe. Alright, let's see here. That's loud. Let me bring it down. Well, we need it high. We'll probably... Ooh. I like that. Although we might be able to move it in. You know, it might be easy just to cut and then bring it down. Right now, I believe the audio. Oh, okay. Let's listen to it. Hello, and welcome in. Ben, I'll be. Hello, and welcome in. I'll be discussing a feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. Ever since the 0.399 release on the 4th of May, this feature has been added as an experimental feature within the Moblin app. Here I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Here I have a Netgear Nighthawk M1, and here I have a DJI Action 4. The iPhone is already connected to the Netgear's Wi-Fi, and the Action 4 is already connected for RTMP into the Moblin app. So here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Right now I have selected the scenes only because let's shift that to here and increase. I didn't realize that was such a short clip. The Moblin app. So here we have. Should I? I'll trim it here and only increase it by like maybe 2. Yeah, it's not over the top. So here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Let's save. Right now I have selected the scenes only because okay, I need to change the audio back to my headphones, and hopefully have the camera facing towards me, and there might be a bit of an audio delay here. Right now I will add picture-in-picture widget that I have created for this scene, and we will use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP stream in order to sync both videos together. Right now you are seeing the camera from the front-facing camera of the iPhone as the picture-in-picture, as well as the camera angle from the Action 4 via RTMP. I'm going to clap now to determine the duration of the delay between the inbuilt camera and the RTMP stream from the Action 4. There seems to be about a 3 to 4 second delay between the inbuilt camera and the camera feed from the RTMP stream. Okay, let's cut. Let's increase this to 10. Okay, so since we have, okay, let's copy, paste. The app, which is 250 milliseconds. On the app, which is 200, the bare minimum that's recommended on the app, which is 250 milliseconds. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay, we have changed the delay from the Action 4 feeding into the iPhone 11 Pro Max via RTMP. So we do another clap. So that is about a half-second delay between the front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Now we can use the experimental feature of adding delay to the inbuilt camera along with the inbuilt microphone. We will now go into the cogwheel and scroll all the way down to debug. Scroll all the way down scene. See, both the camera angles are in sync, and as you can see, both camera angles are in sync. Both camera angles are in sync. This is now the front-facing camera, and then we have the Action 4 as the picture-in-picture. This is now the Action 4 with the front-facing camera as the picture-in-picture. these to 10. Oh, no, can't use that one. Okay, done. Okay, so far I think it looks okay. I'll have to re-watch it again. God damn, okay, that's loud. Okay, let's save it. Let's mark endpoint. Back out, come to here. Let's mark out point. Let's go into whatever the export location. Let's give me a second. Let's go to Twitch. I'll need to double check to see what I used as a title for the export. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we could utilize that entire name. Okay. File name, browse. We will navigate to the local recording and export, save. Okay, we'll now make sure we select MP4, H.264, export video, 1080p 30. Yep. Add to render queue. Alright, I'm going to now render, and it will most likely cause the video frame within the OBS streaming to be laggy. So yeah, I might quickly, I'll switch over to the Brio 4K. Oh wait, it's not even connected. Alright, it's fine. Let's render, and I will see you shortly.
Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless.
Can you guess what this hoodie is? I'll show you the back. Okay. Okay. I got a hoodie version. So I had a shirt version the other week. So I got a hoodie version. Oh, you just so this is the hoodie version. Yeah. I know. And these feel like they're embroidered. They're rised print. The Homer feels like a normal heat transfer, but the actual black areas, it feels like it's been embroidered. That's pretty awesome. Here.
Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless.
Please, bless. Alright, rendering is done. So let's have a quick squiz about what it looks like. So it's 788 megabytes. How long is this video? 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay, shit. I didn't realize that. feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. Ever since the 0.3 and microphone. Ever since the 0.399. No, the inbuilt video. Because I shifted it, I forgot to change this title and microphone. Ever since the 0.399 release on the 4th of May, this feature has been added as an experimental app. Here I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Here I have a Netgear Nighthawk M1. And here I have a DJI Action 4. The iPhone is already connected to the Netgear's Wi-Fi, and the Action 4 is already connected for RTMP into the Moblin app. So here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Right now I have pixelated the scene only because I have the camera facing towards me and there might be a bit of an audio delay here. Right now I will add picture-in-picture widget that I have created for this scene, and we will use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP stream in order to sync both videos together. Right now you are seeing the camera from the front-facing camera of the iPhone as the picture-in-picture, as well as the camera angle from the Action 4 via RTMP. I'm going to clap now to determine the duration of the delay between the inbuilt camera and the RTMP stream from the Action 4. There seems to be about a 3 to 4 second delay between the inbuilt camera and the camera feed from the RTMP stream. Alright, so straight away we can minimize the delay between the RTMP stream and the iPhone. So we need to go into the RTMP server, we need to disable, we need to get into the DJI Action 4, and here the latency, we can change it to the bare minimum that's recommended on the app, which is 250 milliseconds. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay, we have changed the delay from the Action 4 feeding into the iPhone 11 Pro Max via RTMP. So we do another clap. So that is about a half second delay between the front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Now we can use the experimental feature of adding delay to the inbuilt camera along with the inbuilt microphone. We will now go into the cogwheel and scroll all the way down to debug. Scroll all the way down to built-in audio and video delay. And just as a test, I will now change it to, in order for these changes to take hold, we will need to switch to a different scene within the Moblin app. And now we need to switch back to the Action 4 scene. Okay. Now let's do another test. So it seems now the inbuilt camera is still too fast for the Action 4. So we'll need to add more delay. Now we need to fine tune to make sure we get both video okay. Now as a test, we will now start to stream to the Bellerbox cloud. I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone of the iPhone is in use and not the Action 4 from RTMP. Alright, this is now the stream coming in from the Moblin app, pushing to the Bellerbox cloud. And as you can see, both camera angles are in sync. This is now the front-facing camera, and then we have the Action 4 as the picture-in-picture. This is now the Action 4 with the front-facing camera as the picture-in-picture. All right. Maybe I think I might need to change that one thing. It didn't take too long to render, so let's have a quick look. Delay to both the okay, why is oh okay computer storage is low. The inbuilt oh okay, hang on, hold, I need to clear some space, which I forgot to do earlier today. Why? Desktop bin, where's the bin? I can get rid of 4 gigs right now. I think it's 4 gigs. Maybe 2. Alright, we've just got to wait for the bin to load. Yep, those we can get rid of. Alright, that's cleared out 4 gigs, so nice. Back for reals. Nice week, man. Had to ooh, okay. The cooler. Why is it like that? Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Why is it locked down? Oh, cause I'm not in the editing. I'm in the wrong scene. Okay, let's see here. Camera. I meant camera. Jesus. We can change it to here. Camera. Okay, I think everything looked right. It might mean that the audio from the beginning was a bit high. So I'll just crank it down just a little bit. God damn. Oh, you guys can't hear or see that. Hello and welcome in. I'll be discussing a feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. Ever since the 0.399 release on the 4th of May, this feature has been added as an experimental feature within the Moblin app. Here I have an iPhone 11 Pro. Okay. Alright, let's save. Now, I think I might want to change the please to the bottom. Please. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Is that how you spell it? How should we spell it? Please. Please. I beg you, please. Please. Or is it with a Z? Or should I try add the emote? What's the emote for please? Or bless? Oh, not bless. Please. Please, please. What's a good one?
I think I've got BTTV added. So, oh, let's see. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Please. So, where is that? Is that on BTTV? Let's have a look. Oh, music is off. BTTZ or BTTV? Better TTV. Pep hands. Peppy hands. Peppy shy. Ooh. Oh yeah. Which one though? Yes. Or Pragi? Peppy shy works. Okay. All right. Good. Can we save image? Open image in new. All right. Save image. Hopefully it actually gets imported. I don't know if it can. Let's add it to here. Oh, Weakman. I've also added a few things as well.
This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, I've added another one too, but only it's very specific and it does come off very, very rude. So I won't show it until it is necessary. Import media. Let's see if we can add that file. Oh, apparently we can add it. Oh, okay. I don't see it. I don't think we can. Can this be saved as just a image? Paste. Undo. Okay. Maybe not. Import media. Nope. MS Paint. Paste. Medium.
Medium.
It's not a moving GIF, although we can add a GIF. Right. What do we call this one? People Shy. Copy. Save as People Shy. Desktop. Twitch. PNG. Okay. Let's add People Shy. And let's undo. Okay, let's People Shy. Let's bring you up here. Okay, we'll need to shrink People Shy. Is there a opacity? But we will add cross dissolve. We'll add a cross dissolve to the entire thing, so it's barely visible, right?
All right, I like it. Me lucky. Okay. We'll quickly save. Just double check that this is the end point. Okay, good. And we just need to double check the front point. Ooh. Okay, file save. Okay, I'm just gonna start to render, so it's gonna destroy the stream. But I'll be back in about 3 minutes, maybe 4. I think that's how long it took last time. Oh, 1 minute and 58 seconds. All right, I shall return. Yes, so let's. Yep, everything's the same. 30 H.264. Add to queue. I shall return. Because it's going to make the entire stream janky. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hasn't. Usually when I'm rendering, it just makes everything all weird. But seems like it's fine. Okay, we're at 20%, so all good. I might go pee. Wee.
Welcome in. Ooh, Diggy. Good lord.
Can you guess what this hoodie is? I'll show you the back. Okay. Okay. I got a hoodie version. So I had a shirt version the other week. So I got a hoodie version. Oh, you so this is a hoodie version. I think we're done. That was quick. All right, let me just double save. Okay, we're gonna have to watch it one more time. But I think it's a good one. Twitch projects. So it's good to keep everything in their categories. Let me know if you can hear that. Adding delay to inbuilt iPhone camera and microphone to be synced with. I don't know if I spelled that right. Doesn't matter. Hello and welcome in. I'll be discussing a feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. Ever since the 0.399 release on the 4th of May, this feature has been added as an experimental feature within the Moblin app. Here I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Here I have a Netgear Nighthawk M1, and here I have a DJI Action 4. The iPhone is already connected to the Netgear's Wi-Fi, and the Action 4 is already connected for RTMP into the Moblin app. so here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Right now I have pixelated the scene, only because I have the camera facing towards me and there might be a bit of an audio delay here. Right now I will add picture-in-picture widget that I have created for this scene, and we'll use the picture-in-picture along with the RTMP stream in order to sync both videos together. Right now you are seeing the camera from the front-facing camera of the iPhone as the picture-in-picture, as well as the camera angle from the Action 4 via RTMP. I'm going to clap now to determine the duration of the delay between the inbuilt camera and the RTMP stream from the Action 4. There seems to be about a 3 to 4 second delay between the inbuilt camera and the camera feed from the RTMP stream. Alright, so straight away we can minimize the delay between the RTMP stream and the iPhone. So we need to go into the RTMP server, we need to disable, we need to get into the DJI Action 4, and here the latency, we can change it to the bare minimum that's recommended on the app, which is 250 milliseconds. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay, we have changed the delay from the Action 4 feeding into the iPhone 11 Pro Max via RTMP. So we do another clap. So that is about a half-second delay between the front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Now we can use the experimental feature of adding delay to the inbuilt camera along with the inbuilt microphone. We will now go into the cogwheel and scroll all the way down to debug. Scroll all the way down to built-in audio and video delay. And just as a test, I will now change it to, in order for these changes to take hold, we will need to switch to a different scene within the Moblin app. And now we need to switch back to the Action 4 scene. Okay. Now let's do another test. So it seems now the inbuilt camera is still too fast for the Action 4. So we need to add more delay. Now we need to fine tune to make sure we get both video okay. Now as a test, we will now start to stream to the Box Cloud. I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone of the iPhone is in use and not the Action 4 from RTMP. Oh, right, this is now the stream coming in from the Moblin app, pushing to the Box Cloud. And as you can see, both camera angles are in sync. This is now the front-facing camera, and then we have the Action 4 as the picture-in-picture. This is now the Action 4 with the front-facing camera as the picture-in-picture. People shy. Okay, that's good. I like it. All right, let's now add this to the YouTube, which I don't think should take too long. So let's check. let's see here. Why is that in high def? That should not be in high definition. Why is, oh, that's 360. Okay, let me head over to my YouTube studio, which should be fine. Let's go into content. Let's create, upload video, select files. Let's go to here, Twitch, Moblin, adding delay to inbuilt camera, export, boom. Okay, it is now preparing to do that. I will now also just double check the title. All right, boom. So tech video, tech vid software, Moblin, adding delay to inbuilt camera and mic. Yep. So these are all not the right details. All right, give me a second. Let me figure out what to do. Add this to my channel. Videos. Let's pause that. Let's bring in copy. All right, let us go back into the description. Paste. Catch me live. Oh, okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. What? Okay. Okay. HTTPS youtube.com slash, and this one is HTTPS twitch.tv slash. Hopefully that is correct. Okay, the music we used was from the YouTube library, recorded on the 15th and 16th June 2025. TechVid. This is software. And software, Moblin, oh my god, app. I've forgotten about the lo-fi. In this video, I will show how to add delay to the iPhone's inbuilt camera and microphone to be in synced to the video, to the RTMP ingest stream. Equipment used: iPhone 11 Pro Max, DJI Action 4, Netgear Nighthawk M1, Bella Box Cloud. Links. Ooh, what's the link for Moblin? Moblin app. Moblin on the App Store. Copy. Almost there, yes. Now that I've got the hang of everything, links, no affiliation, Apple. So Moblin App, iOS only. Boom. Okay, so we've mentioned to catch me live. Catch me live. I spelled Twitch wrong. Twitch.tv, Matt40, YouTube, Matt40 live streaming, tech vid, software, Moblin app, adding delay to inbuilt camera and microphone. In this video, I will show how to add delay to the iPhone's inbuilt camera and microphone within the Moblin app to be in synced. I don't even know that's the correct wording, or to be in synced to the RTMP ingest stream. Equipment used: iPhone 11 Pro Max, Action 4, Netgear 9Hawk M1, Bellbox Cloud. Yep, I think that's it. There's nothing else. I've already mentioned the audio of the music. Yeah. Playlists, tech vid, not for kids. Next. Is that? Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you not entertained? Next. Alright. Now I will make a thumbnail. Unfortunately, because this is a different type of video, save image. Oh no, you know what? Let's open image in new window. Save image as a web. No, copy image. MS Paint. Paste. Save as. Moblin icon. Images. PNG. Fine. Okay. Let's close down DaVinci Resolve. Save. And let's exit. And now let's open up Photoshop. I want to add the one from Mortal Kombat, the original Mortal Kombat. What does it say? And now for a taste of things to come. And then so this is the thumbnail that I use for my UPS setup. So what should we use in terms for software? What would be a good background for software? Free vector backgrounds. Images. What would be a good one? Ooh. I don't think so. That's actually pretty good, yeah. Circuitry. Does that really show as sort of software? Or should it be like matrix? Coding. I think coding. Free vector backgrounds. Coding. Green. Ooh, green, green, green. Okay. Matrix, yeah. No. Generic binary. He is the one. But we want it for free. Oh, how dare. I said free. Ooh, but that's just binary. Oh, I guess they're all binary. So, ooh. Save image as. Yes. Believe. He's believing. Okay. Let's close down all this. We don't need any of this. Alright, let's open up. Oh wait, we need to add the saved image to the correct project folder. Okay. Boom. Okay, let's stretch this out. Oh, stretch you out. Ah, you know what? That's fine. Done. Alright, let's remove this one. We need to bring the logo up high. We will remove that one. Bubble, bubble, text. Don't need that one. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we need to also add the Moblin icon. Paste. We don't need these ones yet. Transform. Can we generate so how do we the word for delay. So the letter D laying down is what came to mind, is the letter D laying down. Ooh. You know, delay. It's so stupid. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe erase. And the D's behind. Ooh, yeah. Huh. That might be too complicated. Okay. So we need to duplicate this. Oh, actually, no, yeah. We need to duplicate this layer. Moblin. Then we will need to change this to be higher. Moblin. Oh, okay. So we need I think we need an iPhone. iPhone camera. Yeah. Copy, paste. Okay, Control T. Oh, undo. Okay, so let's just move that up here. Where's me? Me. Okay. No, undo. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Plussing delay. To iPhone camera. Does that even make sense? It's supposed to be so convoluted. It doesn't. It's not supposed to make sense. Moblin. It's what draws people in. It's like, hang on, what does that look like? Why does it look like that? Moblin. Plus ing delay. Add. Addition. Cross. Plus. Plussing delay. Let's see if we can pinch. Oh, not that one. Let's see if we can pinch. The D. You know what? It's going to be really pixelated, but it's okay. It's fine. It's really. Copy. This is going to be really. Control T. Adding D. Adding D. It's so stupid. Let's just put you here. It's so stupid. Okay, let's we might have to add this to a new. But then people just say, and the D was the egg, but then it'll be like a chick D or D chick, you know? What's another word? Ooh, there is a chip packet called Lay's. That is copyright for sure.
Oh man. You reckon? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I wonder if there is an actual. You know what? It's fine. It's attention grabbing. So paste. Delays. Adding delays. This is so stupid. Okay. And then we will rotate this maybe. Oh, yeah. We need the D to be higher. Where's the D? Oh, I need to. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. But it's hilarious. Okay, I need to find the correct layer. Delete. Oh, maybe not. D. Where's the Moblin one? Okay, let's rasterize layer. Let's make you disappear. Can we drop shadow on you? Blending options. Stroke. We would change. Where's the color? Okay, maybe no stroke for you. Or stroke. Outer glow. Drop shadow. There we go. Oh. Change it to white. Multiply. I don't even see it. Darken. Harden. Normal. Distance. Spread. Size. Position. Yep, it's different enough. Okay. Moblin. Adding delay. Where is the Moblin text? This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Alright, it's fine. Save. Export. As PNG. Okay, done. Let's hop over back to our upload. This is we'll unlisted first. Save. I'll copy that later. Hang on. We'll go back into the details. We'll now change the thumbnail to images. It's not small rig. It is Moblin. Yay! File is bigger than 2. What? No fucking way. Oh, okay, 2.5. Jesus. Save as JPEG. Save. The hell. Okay, let's MS Paint.
File, save as. Moblin 1. Yes. 2. What the fuck? No. Okay. Export. Oh, it's still in the process. What the fuck? Okay. MS Paint. Moblin. Let's save as JPEG. $500. Yep, nice. Let's upload the 500 kilobits.
This is stupid. This is so fucking stupid.
Oh man. Please and thank you. Hang on, let me change it to public.
Safe.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Exit. Alright, let's have a quick squeeze. Back out. This is the video. It is low quality because I've set it as a low quality. Hello and welcome in. I'll be discussing a feature within the Moblin app to add delay to both the inbuilt video and microphone. Hang on. Let me fix this. This feature has been added as an experimental feature within the Moblin app. Here I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. Here I have a Netgear Nighthawk M1. And here I have a DJI Action 4. The iPhone is already connected to the Netgear's Wi-Fi. And the Action 4 is already connected for RTMP into the Moblin app. So here we have the Moblin interface running on the iPhone. I'm just fast forwarding. Alright, so straight away we can minimize the delay between the RTMP stream and the iPhone. So we need to go into the RTMP server. We need to disable. We need to get into the DJI Action 4. And here, the latency, we can change it to the bare minimum that's recommended on the app, which is 250 milliseconds. Let's re-enable the server. Oh, we haven't enabled it. Okay. Okay, we have changed the delay from the Action 4 feeding into the iPhone 11 Pro Max via RTMP. So we do another clap. So that is about a half-second delay between the front-facing camera and the RTMP stream. Now we can use the experimental feature of adding delay to the inbuilt camera along with the inbuilt microphone. We will now go into the cogwheel and scroll all the way down to debug. Scroll all the way down to built-in audio and video delay. And just as a test, I will now change it to, in order for these changes to take hold, we will need to switch to a different scene within the Moblin app. And now we need to switch back to the Action 4 scene. Okay. Now, let's do another test. So it seems now the inbuilt camera is still too fast for the Action 4, so we'll need to add more delay. Now we need to fine tune to make sure we get both video okay. Now, as a test, we will now start to stream to the Bellerbox cloud. I'm now going to make sure that the front-facing microphone of the iPhone is in use and not the Action 4 from RTMP. Alright, this is now the stream coming in from the Moblin app, pushing to the Bellerbox cloud. And as you can see, both camera angles are in sync. This is now the front-facing camera, and then we have the Action 4 as the picture-in-picture. This is now the Action 4 with the front-facing camera as the picture-in-picture. Ooh, what was that last sound? People shout. Ooh, it was like a. Alright. That took a little bit longer than I hoped. So yeah, I went through the process of making up a checklist. I didn't make a script this time around. Literally everything was just kind of off the cuff. Experimental, green. Yep. And don't forget to credit music, state recording date, supply any links, and yep, okay. That looks like it's fine. Save, quit. Yeah. Let me now grab a copy of that link. Refresh. 2 views. Nice. Nice. Where's the link? Share. Copy. the the thumbnail. It's so stupid. Oh. It's so stupid. Oh. Okay, let's see if the audio has been added as well, because in one of my other videos that I have uploaded, the audio was added automatically, so that's pretty cool. I didn't have to do that. However, wait, which one was that one? Small rig. Let's have a look at the newer. See if that one has any extra details. Yep. So audio was added as part of the music genre, and that's the stream. So let's go here. So it hasn't been added yet, so that's fine for now. It's okay. I think audio is okay. It might be too loud in the very beginning. This is UPS. I'll be doing the font. Shit. That's okay. It should be fine. Yeah. So in this software one, I still had my headphones on, which is what I needed in order to listen for the playback. Whereas the other ones, I'm showcasing products. So, yep, okay, all good. Cool. Well, it is almost 2 a.m. here in Darwin, so I'm gonna call it a night. So yeah, thank you to everyone who has tuned in. I am bedge time indeed. Indeed. Let's see. Oh shit, what's that noise? Ah, it's the cable. Dang. All right. Is there anyone else? Same category. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Stream isn't really uploading or showcasing. Is there no one else? Yeah. For this time, yes. Is there no one else? It's fine. You know what? I can't be bothered staying up to try and talk to the rated streamer. So a big thank you to Amazing Shake for his raid earlier today. I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Just going to finish up and hope everyone has a good night. And for those in YouTube as well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. And yeah, I'll probably do another stream on Tuesday. So yes. All right. Thank you everyone, and hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you may be. And see you guys very soon. Bye. I will. Thank you.
You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word.
This is getting out of hand.
The Germans